Hello to the two people in the background. Thank you so much for coming in. Roxanne, hello. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Just give me one sec. You're you're up very late. Yes, actually it's already 4 a.m. and yeah, we're now 13 hours time difference. Oh yeah, because of the daylight saving. Are you going off from work? Yeah, it's my day off today. That's why I have to. I mean, I can stay up late, and I'm not doing anything yet. So I just decided to go on live. Oh, day off. Yes, it is my day off today. How are you? Yeah, we're now 13 hours time difference because of the daylight. Yeah. How about you? Don't you have work today? Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't catch you. I mean, catch you live. Yeah, I haven't catch you live for with this past few days. Kamusta ka po? I'm very okay. I'm very okay. Thank you so much. The other day, um, I also went live, and TDS and Trackersy was there, and then we were talking about sending you cards, And then I supposed to send you message like asking for your address so I can send you one, but I just forgot about it. Because Jackersy was the one who, you know, he was the one who thought about it. Why don't you? Because he gave his address on the stream, and then I said, "Oh, I know now where I can find you, or where I can send you." I am, but I'm updating my PC. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. Am I too loud? Wait, cards for what? Nothing. Just a special, special. I mean, it's not really special, but I just wanted to send cards for, my special friends in the US. Because Dragocy was the one who, thought about the idea. And then I said, oh, wait, I can also send one for Roxanne. It has 5 Windows update and antivirus update. I see. Yeah, I also have the same issue before I started with this live. All the browsers hang up. So I waited. So how's work? Do you know TDS new channel? Because he said he's been uploading new videos on his new channel and I couldn't see it. I only have one. I mean his other channel who he used. Wow, thanks Sensei and Tracker C for the idea. Yeah, that's that's what our topic from my last stream, because Tracker C gave out his address. Just give me a because yeah, he said. I mean, TDS told me that he's been uploading new videos on his new channel, and I only know one. I mean, I only knew his other channel, which he is using when he supports live streamings. And when I checked it earlier, it's not there. And then I said, "Oh, you don't want me to be on your new channel then?" No, I'm not aware of the new channel name. Yeah, I checked on his what do you call this old channel, and it has Traveler Sensei, but I I can only see one video, which is the what do you call this the short one. And then I messaged him on IG and I said, "What's your new channel? You don't want me to be there?" Because I think he also closed his Patreon, because I checked on my email earlier and he said, I mean, I was able to, I mean, I received a notification about it. Reload for the ads. Oh, thank you so much. Maybe the ads too long. Just keep on it. Yeah, I don't know his new channel really, but he want us to discover his content and not share it with others. So I'm good. Really? Well, I'm really looking forward for this new video because it's about traveling. But I saw one. How's the weather in the US? My aunt told me that it's too cold nowadays. Depends on where you live. Here, I love it. Current, it's cooler. I see. They live in Seattle, and she said it's freezing cold out there. Let me try to, what do you call this? I'll play your um yeah, I'll play your list. The other day, when you have this stream, yeah, I was there. It's just that I wasn't able to type in any words. I was just in the background. Wow, you have a lot of videos, Rox. It's 500 plus. Plus the other one is 300, so it's about 800 plus. Oh, 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, that is colder than my city. Yep. Thank you for lurking. You're welcome. I play trivia a lot. Yeah, I know, and yeah, it's a good content though. It's really because not I mean you can't find um a lot of content like that. So it's nice that you're one of those rare uh vlogger who uploads games like that. Aloha and TDS. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. Buddy City, you're also here. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? Weird. Now I have to install the Windows update. Silly computer. Oh my goodness. It would take it would it might take longer. One sec. I gotta ship something off to Canada. All right. Take your time, TDS. And maybe you're forgotten to send something for me here in the Philippines as well. Balot John. Hey, Balot John. Thank you so much for coming in. This is I mean I can see you on your second time in my live stream. How are you doing? I don't see CD. It's she's in the chat. Why are you stalking Sensei? Oh, Sensei stalking you, Buddy CD. Watching from raining Bakersfield, California. Hi, Balotjan. Thank you so much. How's Oh, it's raining in California. It's more expensive to send to Canada than Philippines. Really? It's more far in the Philippines. But how can it be so expensive to send something to Canada? Wait, really, Sensei? Buddy CD, how are you? It's been a while. I haven't seen you for a while. We came in at the same time on chat at Express Sensei. Yeah, $58 to send box to Japan and Philippines. They quoted me 153 for Canada yesterday. Oh my goodness, that's yeah, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. But maybe it depends with how, you know, um for the kilos or what for the weight or whatever. How big is the package? $150. Yeah, how big it is? Because maybe it really depends with the weight, right? You look so beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. What is CD? Just like you. What is CD? Well, I almost walked in this building with a lime green bow on my head. Aloha. How's baby C? I miss TDS live streaming because there we can chit chat and everything. Yes, CD, just like you are. Yeah. Oh my sensei. Gift. Isn't it early Christmas gift? Where's ours? TDS. Joke lang. Balot ka dyan. Let me check on you. Why I can't see balot ka dyan? It's the same size and weight of the board games I sent. Oh, yeah. I think Canada sending something in Canada is way expensive. Ah, you asked about baby C. She's here. She's being here all darn self. I see. Yes, of course. I remember her. I think she's growing so fast. I see him, but he hasn't typed in a minute. Yeah, and when I check on him on the other um tab, I couldn't see he. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I can see now his. And he has 601 subscribers. Oh my sensei. Yep, she's going to be 10 years old in December. Wow. She's 10 in December. Ah, balot. Balot, do you eat balot? Do you eat real balot? Or have you been to the Philippines? Wow, she's growing up fast. CD. This is Roxanne. Yep. Aloy's growing what? TTS. What are you talking about? Aloy's growing fast like a newborn baby. Oh my goodness, TTS. Yes, I'm growing so fast. But my what do you call this? My height will no longer, my height will no longer increase. I wish you would come to America too. Who? Who? Who sensei? Who knows? Who knows I can. TDS, what's your new channel? Aloha hates us. Of course not. How can I hate you guys? You know I love you all. He wants you to he wants you to aloha. Who? Who rocks? Come on. No, I don't hate anyone. Sometimes I sometimes it can be just like you know, what do you call this? I I don't know how it's say, but sometimes if well, I don't really hate anyone. Sometimes we have mood swings, something like that, or there's something that you can, you can you can change your mood, but it doesn't mean that I mean I would hate anyone. No, it's not like that. Sensei wants you to travel to the USA. I see. I would love to, but it's just really hard to, to get a visa to the US. That's really true. But who knows in the future? This post office is so damn slow. Just like in the Philippines, TDS. Oh my goodness. Post office in the Philippines is also slow. Sensei, I wonder if UPs would be cheaper to Canada. Yeah. And it's a good thing that nowadays it's more easier to send to any countries, and at the same time you can receive it um receive it fast. Mhm. Than during pandemic. Um, Sensei can be your visa sponsor Allah's world. Oh, really? No. Well, if I don't know. Yeah, I know the sponsorship. Um, and then I will just pay him, Joe. UPS, I mean. Mm-hmm. UPS. Yeah, I would really love to go to the US. That's pretty sure. It's one of the country that I really wanted to visit or stay with. But, it's just really hard for Filipinos to get a visa, especially when you are single and everything. It's really hard. 45.40 cents at the post office. Oh, that's most, I mean, that's cheaper than the other one. Let's have some coffee. I get a message from YouTube that You would also be able to earn from, what do you call this, from short videos starting February, and I guess it's good. Yeah, starting in February 2023. Yeah, it's a good news though. Gee, how far are you from Virginia, Rocks? Just give me one sec. Starting February. February. Three million people in the house. Thank you so much. Baby Z. Just give me one second. I'm just playing your playlist box. Rox, you can send me your address, okay? On my Gmail. Oh, but you don't have to send me anything. Save your funds. Is that okay? Well, yeah, it's just a little something, but yeah, if it's just a little something though. But um, yeah, if it's if it would not possible, then I can just um secret yo secret secret yo Tracker Z. Hola, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my god, thank you for the flying color. It's another blue again. My favorite. My favorite color. What you been up to? Your number three finally made it. What? Number three? What do you mean? Roxanne, this Tracker Z. What do you mean? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? You're just in the background? Never mind. No, you have to say it. You have to say it. You're not. You're the number three in the background. Is that what you mean? You're just hiding. You're hiding from us. How's work? Are you enjoying your new job so far? I don't think I can stand the perfume. I was doing research. You were right. Yes. Yes. I told ya. I told ya. Because it's a liquid, so they don't normally accept liquids. I will send you something else. Oh my G. Hello, YouTube experiment. Mega love shout out. It's been a while. Thank you so much for coming in. Email your address or somewhere I can send it. Oh G. Okay. I was in a live stream by an awesome channel and she got a $500 super chat. Oh my god, really? Who's who's that? 500 $500 is a huge amount of money on super chat. YouTube experiment. It's been a while. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? Just give me 1 second. I will give you a wrench. At Roxanne Ayi, hi, says YouTube. I'm okay, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Wow. What do you call this? Cool. Yeah, um I've seen some of your videos the other day. YouTube experiment. Thanks. You're welcome. Well, maybe you wanted to come up and join me. Are you at work, Z? So, I will be doing a lot of more Wingstop reviews. Oh, I think that would be a nice that would be a nice content. Wingstop, yeah, that would be a nice content because not a lot has been doing it. No, I only had to take tests inside the office today. I see. It's nice that you're having I think you're having a good job. You're not traveling a lot. Just I mean like before. I was gifted $700 in a gift cards from them. Oh wow, that's nice. $700 from the Wingstop. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, keep on doing that. It's a good start. Yes, I'm home all the time now, so now you can visit. Gee, it's how I wish, but it's really hard to, especially nowadays. But yeah, who knows? Who knows someday? Someday somehow. I'd prefer cash though, but oh well. Yeah, everybody wants cash or prefers. I mean prefer cash, but uh, I mean 700 worth of food would be fine as well, or food or something else. I mean necessity. Yes, see, traveling is more fun though, but sometimes it can be so um stressful as well. I'm eating. Oh, like, just give me 1 second. Maybe you wanted to come up so you can join me here. There you go. Let me just pull up your, what do you call this? Feature. After I 15 minutes. Okay, take your time. Wow, 700 gift cards. Nice. Yes, it's so nice. Who's the? Are you? I mean, you. I mean me. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. YouTube experiment. Yeah, I just shared your channel as well. So some I mean so you will be able to have um new subscribers. Yes, usually. My favorite colors, well, I'm really attracted to colors, but the most, I mean, I the colors that I really most like are blue and purple. Blue and purple. I knew blue. Team blue. Yes. Yeah, blue and purple. That's the one I like. Okay, I will send you a blue bikini. Why not? Joe? Why not? I think Roxon is still fixing up his computer. Blue, blue bikini. That would be awesome. I think I really don't have a blue bikini yet. Joe. No PC is updated. Oh, that's good. That's really good, Rox. So it's already up and running, huh? You're not playing any games, Rox. You're not winning yet. Roxon is so, what do you call this? He always win a, he always win in a game. What size? Extra, extra small. Oh my god, extra, extra small. Extra. The sizes run bigger here. Yeah, I know. Extra, extra small. Roxon is hide. Roxon is hide. His hide. See, Rox doesn't want to see me on bikinis. Rox says, just forget about it. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I will just let Oreo now it's out. It's her time to go out because it's 5 a.m. already. 4 million people in the house. Thank you so much for staying in the background. So, yeah, gotcha. What? Blue bikini over?
What's going on?
You're funny. Where you at? Oh, you're home.
Yeah, I'm at my mom's. I come here to eat. I go home to sleep. Ah,
Mm,
yeah, but I bring food too because I don't want her to. So like today, I brought my mom some soup, and then
mm-hmm.
like the day before yesterday, I brought her donuts, and then yesterday I brought her cupcakes because I don't want to feel like I just come here to eat her food. I don't. So I just bring her stuff.
Yeah. Sleep with you. It's good.
Yeah, she cooked. She made some rice with chicken with galbanzos. You ever had galbanzos? The big what?
Mm-hmm.
The big white beans, white rice,
Over.
and we got some chicken.
Over is in the house.
What's
Say
up, Homer?
hi.
What's up, dude? I haven't ate sugar in almost a month. I can't wait till my 30 days is over. I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of ice cream and cake. I've been on a 30-day challenge. On the
Wow.
15th, on the 15th of November, it's gonna be perfect. Matter of fact, when is Thanksgiving? Roxanne probably knows. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat until Thanksgiving is. Matter of fact, I'll probably just eat sweets for the holidays and then start the new year on a new challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd stop eating sugar, but I've been eating a lot of too much carbs, so I didn't lose no weight.
Mm-hmm. You're having a big tummy. Looking all beautiful and everything. Oh, thank you so much. Tatay O. I will call you now Tatay O cause you call me anak. Hey Rox, how are you? This is okay. Mr. O. Thank you so much. How are you?
I could relax. Bud, why you keep following me, bro? I don't have nothing for you.
Who?
My dog, or my mom's dog. Go, take your ass over there. Hello. Always on the couches. You ain't even supposed to be on the couches. And he be all
Oh,
up.
it's cute.
And he be all up on the blankets. He thinks he's the king. He tried to bite me the other day. No, go lay down over there. You try to bite me.
How how old is he?
I think like 5, 6, 7. I don't know.
Mm,
He's a pug.
right. Oh yeah, Mano Thanksgiving is on the 24th.
Okay, bueno. Habla español. Yo hablo un poquito español. Yo soy un gringo. Yo soy latino de embuste. ¿Tú sabes lo que es latino de embuste?
You're on mute.
No?
You're on mute.
Who muted me? You? I didn't mute.
Thank you, Mr. O. Just give me 1 second. I will just try to.
I gotta make sure whatever I buy you fits you because you can't return it all the way over there. We, you know what you got to do. You got to send me one of your bikinis, and then I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna compare the size.
Oh my goodness, no, it can't be possible. It
Or
can't be possible.
no, give me the measurement of your waist. Get one of those things where you can measure your waist, and then I'll take it to the store and say, hey, I met this lady. Her waist is like 12 inches.
You're funny. Oh my goodness. I'm just 25, 24, 24. Yeah, 25. Fine. Yes, 20 or the 24th. Yeah, not too bad. Just getting home from the bank. I see.
Why don't start? But I think you're a lot older than 5 or 7. I think you might be like 10. No, 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 no. Go over there. Stay right there. You try to bite me. Think you're tough.
Maganda, we gotta get you a boy from Seattle. Wow.
Bud, you're getting old, bud.
Send me one, Mr. O. Send me one, Mr. O. Wait, is this your boyfriend? My bad.
Yeah, I'm her YouTube. She's my YouTube girl. She's my YouTube girlfriend. My new YouTube girlfriend.
Wow, new YouTube girlfriend. Meaning you have a lot of girlfriend in YouTube.
No, I'm free. I'm officially free again. Holler at your boy.
You,
Who?
you're free just today.
Nah, I've been free for I think like a couple weeks now.
Wow, couple of weeks. I
Uh,
I know. I mean that's the reason why you're not on YouTube during those days
yeah, I
when you
just
are.
need. I'm sorry. I just need a YouTube girlfriend. I don't need a real girlfriend. I just need somebody to make me feel better when I'm feeling lonely. I could call them, FaceTime, stuff like that.
when you're when you're not on your when you're not on YouTube, meaning you're having a girlfriend or you're enjoying with your girlfriend.
No, I don't have no real girlfriends.
No, he's not Mr. O.
She's in the room.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Had phone call. Just that's okay. YouTube experiment. Thank you so much for coming back. Lul, Mr. Tatay O is has been laughing because he
She's
can
in the
send
first
me a
room
guy
right
from Seattle because he thinks you're my boyfriend.
Looks like the same. That's insured. That's different. Yeah, that's good for her too, though. She could drink those.
So now Tatay O, you can now send me.
My job got
Gee, you're
me.
so funny.
My job got me working all kinds of crazy hours, switching shifts, working nights. Now I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
up in the mornings. I haven't been getting much sleep. That's why I took a break from YouTube because I knew I had to change my shift. It's been
Mm-hmm.
hard.
How do you like your new job so
I'm,
far?
I'm still in training. Good thing my trainer
Oh,
lets my driver leaves. Like I drive to the customer and then he'll drive back, and I fall asleep in the passenger seat for like 2 hours, and my neck
I
be
see.
hurting. Then I come home and then I sleep for maybe 2 more hours, and I get like 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, that's nice. But
Mhm.
it's going to be a huge adjustment, I guess, for you.
I'm about to head to my house now. You want to go see my new house?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
We'll walk over there. Let me grab my
If you
son.
wanted to show it us.
Yeah,
Show it to
I could
us,
show you the
rather.
studio too. The studio's not done, but I'll show you how it's looking
Oh, you have a studio, huh?
in the attic. Yeah, I'm making one. Mom, leaving. Love you too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Mom.
Probably yeah. Are you getting up? Are you getting up?
A YouTube studio. YouTube Experiment is asking you if it's a YouTube studio. Yeah, that's what I also think about it. C has a YouTube studio. Wow. How cool is that? Sounds good. Well, we'll get you one. Just make sure that he's nice. Tatay O, huh?
Don't you like strawberry?
Nice chicken breast.
Potato scallops? You never made them, right?
Um, Looking for someone who would let me cook in their kitchen. I'm dying to make those. I know you'll like them. They're made with like I put them in water. Yes.
How's work, Tatay O?
Um. Uh. Every and
I'm playing your list.
triangle box of
I
parmesan.
mean,
Yeah.
I have moderator
Not that bad.
with here.
Got something.
Oh, okay. Um. Next time, because it's topping and you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look how you eat. I wish that I weren't. I would-
Tatay O, you have to wrap it. I mean, you have to wrap him and send it to the Philippines. Joke lang. Been having a been having a stressful few weeks. I'm hoping next week it gets better.
I was
Oh,
fish at a Chinese.
sorry to hear that. YouTube experiment. Yeah, it's going to be okay. Sometimes there are just some days that things are not going um going okay, but
But
eventually, yeah, it will turn out better on
I think
coming days.
it's a different brand. It says no
So
sugar.
let's just stay
I know.
positive and
It's all
think
natural.
positive.
It's sweeter.
It's just normal to everybody, I guess.
Oh, that's where my keys at now.
not good. Was that the one that?
Sometimes
Probably not cold.
you
It's
know,
cold. That's why.
life just strike you or hit you.
I'm sorry if I was making a lot of noise. I should have muted it. That's
Oh,
my
that's
mom's.
okay.
That's my mom's
Yeah,
so-called.
I can hear that.
No, that's my mom's so-called friend.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. I don't trust her friends. They be stealing from her. That's why I say so-called. I be wanting her to get rid of all these people that be stealing from her
Huh?
work, and she hangs out with her, but they're like vultures. They're the type of people like they will steal from you the first chance they get, as long as you're not gonna notice. Like sneaky, you know what I mean?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Sneaky people. I don't like people like that because I'm like, and my mom knows it. But my mom,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, is I've been wanting to see if these people are throwing this table out. I want it for my kitchen. My uncle owns this house, I was gonna text them and say, hey, can you ask your tenants if they want that table on the porch? Because I need
Mm-hmm.
that for my kitchen. I don't have a table for my kitchen. I found a
Mm-hmm.
desk in the garbage yesterday. It said free. It wasn't in the garbage, but it was outside. It had a sign on it. It said free, and I took it. I'm gonna show it to you right now. I don't care. I
Yeah.
take stuff out the garbage. I'm not ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
Long as it looks
Stealing.
nice. Long as it looks nice, you know.
Ahoy. Yeah.
No.
Stealing. That's not a friend at all, says Roxanne. Yeah, I think so
Yeah,
too.
right. Her sister too. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying all my family's business, but my mom's sister, she be stealing from my mom, and she literally goes in her bank account and takes her money out the bank.
Oh wow.
I'll show you the outside of my house first before we go inside.
That's not really good.
Yeah, this is my new house right here.
I think you're
I live upstairs and then I rent downstairs. But then I'm going in the attic all the way up there. I'm gonna make that a studio for me. I
we
have a
can see
roommate. This
it.
you can't
We
see?
can
Oh,
see it.
bad
Yeah.
angle.
I
Oh, right
mean,
there,
no.
like that.
I can I mean, it's you're having problem with your what do you call this?
Connection.
Yeah, connection. You can't see it.
You can't see.
No,
What's wrong?
I don't know. Just give me one sec.
Oh, because I was hooked up on the Wi-Fi at my mom's house, and then I was disconnected. Let me get out and come back in. Let me get out and come back in. Hold up.
Okay. He's frozen. It looks like, yeah, camera froze. Yeah, YouTube experiment. I'll drop the link again. Just give me one sec. Oh, you there. Gotcha.
How about you see me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I was disconnected from my mom's Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can see it.
Up late or early?
You see it?
Up early. Up early. It's 5:18 in the morning here in the Philippines.
You see the
I
house?
didn't. Yep.
Okay. Now we go inside.
Just give me one sec. I will try to.
Oh, my uncle gave me these. I gotta find somewhere to hang them up.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody keeps leaving this light on in my hallway and be getting me mad because I pay the electricity here and nobody cares. My uncle gave me some pictures to hang up. Gotta find somewhere to put them. Yeah, my house is not as nice as my mom's house, but I just
Mm-hmm.
bought it recently. I'm fixing it little by little. I don't think I bought this one like 2 months ago.
What's this house? You're flipping houses. YouTube experiment says. Screen layout
Nah,
plus
I'm a buy and I don't flip them. I hold them.
plus.
It's hard to flip these days anyway. From what I don't have no experience flipping. I'm a buy and long time investor. Like I plan on holding my houses forever, unless I find one. It's called a pyramid up. I would sell one if I'm gonna sell it and buy. If I find something that's a good deal, I can sell my house and then buy another house. That's the
Mm,
only time I think it makes sense to sell it.
I see.
Yeah.
So you're starting a business.
Yeah,
You're
real
starting a
estate is my,
business there.
yeah, real estate is my main. That's my
Mm-hmm.
main.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it to me
Yeah.
before. Yeah, it's a good investment though, and it's a good business as well.
Yeah, I don't even have a kitchen table. See, this is my kitchen. No table.
Mm-hmm.
So at least I got a fridge, stove.
Mm-hmm.
Take my boots off. I'm tired of wearing these boots. Damn, I left. Oh no, I got these other sandals right here.
Oh, it's a nice house.
It's all right. I mean, I need some. Needs a little TLC, tender love
Mm-hmm.
and care. This is my bathroom. I don't like this tub because they got like the it's like one of those antique tubs.
Mm-hmm.
Like they got the legs, and then the shower curtain, like water. Like first time I took a shower here, I had a big mess everywhere. I wouldn't know what the heck I was doing, but
Yeah.
now I got used to it. I gotta get some new couches. This room over there is in the front. I got a roommate. That's my
Oh, see.
room because I'm going upstairs soon. Yeah, I do have a roommate, and this is my
Uh-huh.
bed. Just threw the mattress on the floor for now, and this
Mm-hmm.
is the desk. This is the desk that I said I found. It had a sign on it in front of my uncle's house that said free, so I took it, and then I got this fold-up chair. And that's where I
Mm-hmm.
eat. I ate my breakfast there this morning. Got a little closet over there. I'm gonna take that chimney down right there. That chimney's gonna go because it's just taking space. This was the living
Mm-hmm.
room, and I put this door up. You see that door? All this is new.
Yeah.
I just put this up like 3 days ago. Not me, but my carpenter. Now, because it was only a 1 bedroom, but now I made the living room a 1 bedroom, and now I got another bedroom, and then the dining room is now the living room, and there's no dining room, so that's why I'm gonna put a kitchen table over here, because the kitchen's big enough to put a kitchen table. That's what I did on my other house on Virginia Street. I made it a
Mm-hmm.
two. I made it from a 2 bedroom into a 3 bedroom, and now I made this one into a 1 bedroom into a 2 bedroom, and then downstairs I might, if the lady ever moves out, downstairs is a 2 bedroom. I'm gonna make it into a 3 bedroom, and you collect more rent like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I would go upstairs, see the studio.
I'm just I'm just laughing with YouTube experiment. Like he says the blue doll looks like SeaWorld.
I
He
bought,
just
talking of blue, my carpenter told me to buy, I told my carpenter I was going to buy some blue for the trim work up here.
you gotta
I bought,
ditch
I,
the
I bought
roommate
some
and bring
blue.
over Maganda. Oh my goodness.
I bought some blue, and then my carpenter was like, no, not that blue. I'm like, dude, I told you I was going to buy a navy blue. That's my favorite color. And he made me say, he's like, no, you're going to have to paint it a different color. So I got a whole gallon of paint that I don't know what I'm
You
going to do
don't
with. He
need no
said,
sausages.
hold on, why this light ain't turning on,
Sausages
though?
roommate. You're crazy, Tatay O. Tatay O, what do you call this? Um, what do you call this? He doesn't like he doesn't like a real girlfriend. He doesn't like a real girlfriend.
No, I'm going to bring a girlfriend up here in the studio. That's what the studio's for. Once the
Oh, you have a
studio,
nice
I don't know how to
studio.
turn on the light. Yeah, this is the studio. I put all this new, not me, but like this is all new drywall. I still don't have a floor, but this is gonna be the living room. I don't know if y'all can see it because it's dark. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the light. Hold up, I think the light broke or something. Now, once the
Oh, let's go.
studio's done, then I'm gonna get a girlfriend, bro. I don't want to take, and then I'm gonna get another roommate for downstairs, or just. I don't want to tell that. I don't want to kick that kid out because he's my close friend's stepson. So he's gonna have to find a
I
new
see.
roommate for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're
But now
nice
he's
on
just gonna
that.
have to pay for the whole. Well, there it is. Now we can see. Okay, over there is gonna be the living room, and then this
Mm-hmm.
corner is gonna be my bedroom, and then we got a little opening, little nook over here. This is the chimneys that I said I'm gonna take down, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a window on this corner, and then actually that little window in the front, I'm taking it out. I'm putting a bigger window, a 4x4. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be 4 feet by 4 feet, like that. I can get some more sunlight. And then back here is this is a little kitchen right here. It's gonna have
Mm-hmm.
a little
Oh,
small
there's a
fridge.
kitchen on the roof.
Yeah, it's gonna have a little small stove, a little small fridge. And then this is the bathroom. I got a stand-up shower with a window in it, custom made. Toilet's going in that corner, sink in that corner. Yeah, it's gonna be a real studio. Like you don't have to, I'm never gonna have to go into the downstairs apartments because, I'm gonna have everything up here. So
Mm-hmm.
that means I could rent it out. You know what I mean? Get more money like that. Try to make some of my money back that I spent on the studio.
Yeah, it's a huge place though, and
Yeah, yeah. The chimney looks nice, but the problem with the chimney is the downstairs apartment. Since I made the dining room into the living room, it throws off the configuration where the couches are gonna go. You know what I mean? Like the
mm,
chimney's in the way. Like if it was a dining room, it wouldn't bother. But now that the dining room's a living room, like the couches don't have nowhere to like go around the wall, if you know what I mean. Oh, the floor is badass. So let me show you the floor. I got some
yeah,
nice floor.
yeah. You can still fix those things.
Yeah.
For the things that you wanted to. I mean, you prefer. Are you planning to have it rented? I mean, on the first floor.
Hold on, hold on. I just want to show you. This is what the floor is gonna look like hardwood.
Mm-hmm.
You see them?
Yeah.
That's the floor I got. I mean, it looks like wood, but it's called a floating floor. But I bought some good shit. I didn't buy that
Oh,
cheap.
that's nice. It's not a wood.
Nah, it looks like wood, but it's good quality flooring from Home Depot. I didn't buy the cheap shit I bought.
Yeah, I love those stuff.
My
I love
carpenter
that
wanted
kind
to
of
buy some
stuff.
cheap shit. I was like, nah, I want something that's gonna last. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Zumba up here. I'm gonna be on
Oh
YouTube
wow.
live. I'm gonna be on YouTube live streams up here. I want to have parties up here. We need a nice, strong, sturdy floor.
I can join you in your Zumba.
Exactly.
Virtual Zumba. Virtual Zumba. I have
All
to
right,
go
take
to
it
this
easy.
for
See you later,
work for
YouTube
like 15
experiment.
minutes. I'll see if you still broadcasting when done. All right, YouTube experiment. Thank you so much. Take your time. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's coming out nice. I'm gonna get a nice railing for around the stairs. The only
Uh-huh.
kicker is the only real issue I have
Enjoy
is
at work.
this is the only problem. Aloha, the stairs to get up here are
Mm-hmm.
very, very narrow. So it's gonna be hard for me to bring like sofas up here. I gotta maybe find some small couches.
Yeah.
Like I can't fit a full fridge up here. I don't think I'm gonna get everything small. But when I make that window bigger over here, like downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
let me show you outside the window. Hold up.
And you have a nice view as well.
Yeah, when I get that big window, it's gonna be nicer. But I know this idea is gonna sound crazy to a lot of people. But okay, if you look down here, I'm on the third
Mhm.
floor right now. That
Oh.
balcony, that balcony right there is on the top floor. I'm in the third floor.
Mm-hmm.
So when I make this window bigger, if I could find somebody to help me bring some couches up through this window somehow, with like some straps or something, that's what I will do. That's kind of why I want to put the bigger window. Like I gotta find a way to like tie the couch, strap them
Mm-hmm.
up, have somebody pull it up with like a rope, and then we pull the couches through the window. You think that's possible? Did you mute yourself? Are you laughing at me? Was that funny? Oh my god!
Of course it is. Yeah, it would be possible. It's too high. It's too
It's,
high
it's not
though.
possible. It's not possible.
I it would be possible, but it would take a lot of effort for you to you know
Yeah, but I want to
to
get
bring
some.
those stuff
I want to
on
get
the
some.
third floor.
Yeah, but couches ain't heavy. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a
I
refrigerator where
see.
you got to. Couches ain't
Yeah.
heavy. Long as I can at least get the
Um.
couches up here, I'm okay. And then those
Mhm.
couches are gonna be up here forever. And then I mean to take them out is gonna be easier because you could just throw them through the window and then they fall.
Yeah.
I think it's possible. I mean, I can
How
get a
many?
futon. I could get a futon
Mhm.
and put it up here. I don't know. It's
Doesn't
gonna be
it fit
tight.
on your main door going up?
I think that's possible. Might knock this wall down right here and make the
Mm-hmm.
stairs like 2 feet wider. So that's some more space over here. That's a lot of money. I can't afford all that.
Yeah, but at least you're able to have a new house now.
Yeah, it's nice and it's peaceful here, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait till the studio's done. I don't know. I was thinking about giving it to my daughter, renting it to her, but she found an apartment. But she got too many
I see.
dogs. She got 4 dogs. I felt bad because she
Oh.
wanted. Yeah, she was living in my other house, and then she said she wanted to bring her dog because she used to live with her mother-in-law. Then she
Mm-hmm.
asked me, or she didn't ask me. She had my mom ask me if she could bring her dogs, her mother-in-law, her father-in-law, and her sister-in-law into my house. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
you crazy? All those people and all those dogs in my house, they're gonna tear my house up. So she moved. I felt bad. She only lived there for 1 month, but
Mm-hmm.
I gotta protect my property, family. I mean,
Yeah, of course.
if it's just you and your husband and maybe one dog, that's okay. Maybe two,
Yeah.
4 dogs,
Uh-huh.
your mother-in-law, your father-in-law, your sister-in-law, like crazy.
Mm-hmm. You mean your eldest daughter has is now married?
Nah, we don't get married over here. Puerto Ricans, we don't like marrying people. They're just,
Really?
yeah, we don't believe in marriage. My mom never been married.
Oh,
Americans, a marriage is not. I don't know. It's like not necessary. I don't get it.
I
Like
see.
I was taking it more serious. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna. I'm just speaking for like my family and maybe my culture.
Mm-hmm.
Like Nani's not baby Z's mom wanted to marry me along. Like she mentioned it a few times in the past, and I remember we were
Mm-hmm.
like in our 20s. I think we were like I was like I was maybe like 25 years old, and I was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
when I turn 30, we'll get married. And then I turned 30
Mm-hmm.
years old, and we were still together. And she remembered that I said that. And I said, oh
Mm-hmm.
no, I told her when I turn 40, when I turn 40. So then we broke up before I turned 40, which is almost a good thing because now I don't have to say when I turn 50.
Oh my goodness. You're
I lost
funny.
vitamins. But here it is. Don't tell nobody I'm a garbage picker, okay? Thank you.
Crazy.
Don't be mad at these. Don't be mad at these on YouTube.
Gee. But it's a huge place and you can still, do something about it to make it really beautiful.
My roommate got the front porch. That front room is huge, and he got the balcony connected to his front room. He's lucky.
Oh really? That's
Yeah,
nice.
I could have took
How
that
many
room from. I could have
how
took
many
that room.
rooms how many rooms do you have?
Upstairs was only a 1 bedroom, but then I made that an extra room, so now it's 2 rooms. See, but this is what I
Mm,
was trying to explain about the chimney. This is why I'm taking the chimney down. Could you see the chimney right there?
yeah.
Like the couch, this couch cannot go against the wall over here. So when I take the chimney out, that couch
Mm-hmm.
could go against the wall, and then I could put another couch over here. Because if I try to put another
Mm-hmm.
couch over there, it's not going to look right because this couch is popping out. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I could even get like a sectional couch that goes like a L. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that chimney's gonna go. My cousin-in-law, my 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 cousin's husband is gonna take the chimney
Mm-hmm.
down for me. He's the one who put the window upstairs for me. He knows how to do roofing. He knows how to do siding. He knows how to
Mm-hmm.
do doors. He knows how to do a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to fix his cars, but he says he doesn't like fixing cars no more. Everybody knows how to fix stuff, but me, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm not handy. What about you? Are you handy, Aloha?
Um. Yes, in some things, yeah, I'm handy, but of course, when it comes to building a home, I'm not quite sure about that.
No doubt, no doubt. Ay, bendito. Okay. I don't know if my roommate's sleeping. I'm gonna tell him whenever he's sleeping to whenever he's not here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell him to put like something in front of his door, like a shoe or something, because I'll notice not make too much noise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he's there though. Sometimes I can hear him snoring. Terry Padula.
What?
That's not you, is it?
What did you say?
That wasn't you, is it?
Which one?
On Instagram?
Oh yeah. I just find you. I just
Oh,
find you.
all right,
Just
good.
now.
No. I just know if it's you, that's good. I'm just making sure. I seen it drop, and I'm like, who the heck is that?
Yeah, because I remember when you said that you have an IG, and then I said, I remember, and then I tried to search for your name, and then I was able to see
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I got a big mouth. Maybe I should have just waited. I'm sorry.
No, I just remember.
Yeah, it's okay. It's nothing to hide. You're just my YouTube girlfriend. It's not that serious.
Of course, of course. You're funny. Oh my goodness.
So today's our official first day of dating.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Live.
So that means what's today? The 8th. So our anniversary will be November 8th next year.
November 1 year anniversary. But I
Oh,
want
it's easy to remember because my birthday's on the 8th. It's December 8th.
December 8th, same same as my younger sister's birthday.
That's why I knew that you knew because you said that a long time ago. See, you forgot. And you only
Oh,
remember TDS live birthday. It's okay. I bet you
oh,
remember
I'm so
Roxanne.
sorry about that. I'm so
You remember
sorry.
Roxanne's birthday probably too, right?
I forgot. I really forgot.
No, it's okay. I don't take that as.
Okay.
But I
So
got
now
yours is August 16th.
what? Yeah.
Wow. It's sticking. It's sticking already. I'm thinking about what to get you.
Gee. Yeah.
No, but I'll get you something for Christmas because your birthday's too far away.
Yeah, it's already.
So you're gonna give me your address, or you want me to send? If you don't trust me with your address, you could just I could send it to like a post office over there or something.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I give it to
I don't know.
anyone? I'm not hiding anything.
No, but women have to be careful. Like men are psycho. Not all men, but like you got to be careful who you give your address to. Men do
Of
crazy.
course.
I mean, I know
Of
you
course.
know me. We know each other like almost 3 years, I think. It's
Yeah,
not
of
like
course.
a stranger, but I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna just. If I met you last week, you wouldn't have gave me your address, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
No, but women gotta be. I mean, matter of fact, I asked my friend a few weeks ago. I said, I don't know if they got that show on called Jeffrey Dahmer. You heard about it?
Hmm.
You watched that?
No, no.
You know who Jeffrey Dahmer is?
Not really.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a rapist, one of the big famous people. He was raping guys and women in America a long time ago. So now they have
Really?
a series on Netflix. You know what Netflix is?
Yes, of course.
They have the series of Jeffrey Dahmer on Netflix, and it's breaking records. Like is getting the most views out of all the movies ever put on Netflix. So I
Oh.
asked my friend, she's always watching movies on Netflix. I said, "Hey, did you watch the Jeffrey Dahmer series?" She's like, "No, I don't feel comfortable watching that by myself because she lives by herself." So I'm like, "Oh, that makes
Mm.
sense." I said, "Maybe you could watch it when you're at your brother's or when your sister comes back." So I don't think that's something a woman, would want to watch if she lives by herself. Like if
Mm-hmm.
you have a man living with you, you feel safe. You probably wouldn't mind watching that. But
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, but that's crazy. Like the guy, like if you look, I don't know if you got TikTok, but if you go on TikTok, people are making funny videos about the Jeffrey Dahmer guy. Like the guy was raping guys. Like he was going up to people and he would go to the bar and he would put pills in their drink. They would fall asleep.
Oh.
He would take them home and rape them. Crazy shit, yo. So
Oh
like I
my
seen a
God.
video. Yeah, I seen a video on TikTok. The one guy went up to a guy. He was like, "Hey, come here, drink." He was just trying to be funny. And he had
Mm-hmm.
a drink. He was like, here, drink this drink. And then out loud, he said, "Oh, later on, I'm gonna get you." Like, I'm not gonna say exactly what he said because we're on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I think that's the same story with the book that I've read before, but the guy was a Japanese. But he he used to do that to women, and he wanted to rape women when they are unconscious. Yeah. It wasn't it yeah, it was a nice book, but yeah, it's most same story.
That's cool. I'm glad that you read. Reading is good. I got my book right here. See, I've been reading this book lately.
Yeah, I love reading. I just kind of don't have more time of reading right now. I still have few books that I haven't read yet.
Yeah, you gotta slow. You can't let. I know it's hard because your job got you working late.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
We a
Mm-mm.
lot. When your job got you working crazy hours, you try to get as much sleep as possible. Because I know,
Yes, that's true.
me, you, and like TDS, even like we be having issues sleeping. So whenever we get a chance
Mm.
to sleep, we gotta try to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been
Yeah.
struggling with this job. I'm not gonna lie. These hours they got me working, it's hard, but I'm making a
Yeah.
sacrifice. I could have went to a different trucking job where I would have had Saturday and Sunday off, and I would have been
Mm-hmm.
able to work first shift in the morning. But I was gonna make less money, so I'm making a sacrifice. I got kids. Like even though my kids are grown, they really,
Yeah.
three of my daughters are working already. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with child support with all of them, but that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean I don't want to help my kids. Like I'm still gonna help my kids even when they're 20, 30, 40 years old. I'm gonna help
Oh,
them.
that's good.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but my point is like, I like making money, so I made that sacrifice.
Yes,
But
that's
anyway,
good.
I was gonna ask you, like in the Philippines, do they have any serial killers out there?
Of course we do. We do
Yeah.
have.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god, that's every country. That's crazy.
Yeah, we do have, and it's really, it's really tough when, there were incidents happening few months ago up here that a lot of women are losing. Someone will take them, and then after a few weeks or months, their family will going to, I mean, find out dead or been raped or something.
Yeah, it's every country. Every country it happens. Because I remember seeing something on TV. It was happening like in Moscow, Russia, every country.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
Yeah,
I think in America, welcome back YouTube, bro. YouTube, what's his name? YouTube Experiment.
YouTube experiment. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think in America, the problem with America is right. Every country has the same problems we have, but we just have the problem in a bigger amount. I don't know why. Like perfect
Mm-hmm.
example, like COVID. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like I don't know if it's okay to talk about that here. Some people say it's not. Like for some reason, everything, if it's viruses, it's violence, rapists, serial
Mm-hmm.
killers, whatever it is, it's like for some reason, we have the most of everything. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's kind. I mean, it's scary though, and it's a
Yeah.
tough.
I know we're a bigger country than the Philippines, so obviously we're gonna have more of everything. But there's other countries that's bigger than us, and we still like
Mm-hmm.
outpace them.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Anyways,
Mental health. Yeah, I think the
mental health.
drugs. I think there's a lot of drugs in America. It's not a secret. Everybody knows that. So I
Mm-hmm.
think the drugs plays a big factor in why Americans got so many problems. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
people do a lot of crazy shit in America. Like people get
Mm-hmm.
drunk and everybody's taking pills. Like like this is the new generation is taking a lot of different pills, like lower tabs.
Yes. It's
Uh,
getting scary
they're
that,
doing a lot of
new
pills.
generation.
They're taking a lot of
Mhm.
pills in the Philippines now too.
Yes, yeah, I can hear a lot of same stories like that. But the only difference between Philippines and America is just that in America they can easily buy those stuff, especially guns, because it's legalized in the U.S. Well, here it's not that you know um, it's not that it's not legalized, I mean, but they can do something because of you know have I mean taking those stuff, and they have some groups who who does that.
Yeah,
So it's like it's more like a gang. Yeah.
there's gangs
So
over there.
yeah,
Oh
they
wow.
do have.
Yeah, I seen
Mhm.
something on TV a long time ago. There was this lady. She was like a killer. Like she was like a big boss over there doing illegal stuff,
Mhm.
and she was like putting hits on. She was putting hits on people and all of that. I don't remember her
Yeah.
name, but yeah, I'm just thankful. Like I don't know. First of all, I'm gonna say I'm thankful for my kids. I got five
Mhm.
daughters. They're not perfect, but they're doing good. They're working. They
Yeah.
got some flaws, right? We all have a little bit of issues, but for the most part, they're just because they're female, like females over here get in trouble too. Same thing in the Philippines, right? You got females that get drunk, they become
Mhm.
alcoholics, they become drug addicts, they become prostitutes.
Yeah.
It could become a lot of bad things, and I'm just thankful that like all my kids are like on track. Like
Mhm.
they're not perfect. They do their little stuff here and there, but
Well,
I'm proud of.
that's normal. That's normal because we are living in not we are living in imperfect world. So it's just okay, but I guess it's a good thing that you were able to to guide them along the way.
Yeah. And I'm thankful to be sober too. You already know how last time I drank was people are people. Yeah, men, definitely men.
Yeah, that's true.
What state are you in? YouTube experiment. But
Far from perfect. That's true.
I
People
was
are
gonna.
people, yes.
I need something to put my phone on. I gotta charge it. I don't know if this lamp even works over here. I gotta get a light bulb. I was gonna say something though. What was it? Oh, August 17th is the last. Oh, I'm in New York too, bro. What part of New York are you at? I'm in
Oh
Buffalo.
wow.
I got a
You're
hundred
so
guns and hundred clips. I'm from New York, New York. Now it's funny though because my boy says I'm not from New York. He says I'm from Canada. Cause I live right next to Canada. He be like, yo,
the
you ain't from
city.
New York. My man Lefty Two Guns. He's from Rhode Island. He's like, yo, you ain't from New York. You're from Canada. I'm like, whatever. I prefer to be from Canada than New York because at least we have manners and we treat each other nice. I'm not gonna say everybody from New York City is mean, but you must admit, like the mean gauge over there is like on a different level. Like people from New York City, they don't even notice they're mean because they're just that's how they are. Like there's nice people from there. Don't get me wrong. Like my uncle's wife is from New York City. She's a sweetheart. There's nice people everywhere, but it's just normal over there. Like, you know what I mean? Like the way they talk is funny. I've been over there a few times. I'm far from there. LOL. Yeah, you're about 6 hours from me. I've been in New York City like 5 times. I used to go over there when I used to like do, I'll just say illegal things. We'll leave it like that. I went over there a couple of times to, go take care of some illegal business. I'm not gonna get into all the details, but we'll leave it like that. You dig? That's when I was young. That's when I was young though. Like I was like in first time I went to. I got crazy stories, yo. Like I was like, I don't know. I think I was probably like 18 years old. Me and my man went over there. He was my plug. We went over there to plug, and we went over there on Broadway to see these Dominican cats. The dude that we were supposed to see wasn't there. So, he ended up going to some other random dude. The dude tried burning us. Bro, they almost stole all our money. Then we ended up going to somebody else, and they sold us some stuff that was fake. And we got my guy got out the car. He acted like he had a gun. And he was going to shoot him. He didn't have no gun on him, bro, but they tried taking all our money. So my man was like, yo, give me my money back. Something acting like he had a gun with no gun, and the dude got scared, gave us the money back. Yo, like shit was crazy. Man, we got pulled over by the state troopers on the way back, riding dirty. I got all kinds of shit on my waist, bro. I'm not gonna say how much, but I had enough on my waist. Me and my dude, he was bringing his girlfriend from New York City, and his car was full of like a whole bunch of stuff he was moving. So he's like, yo, we're getting pulled over. So I'm in the passenger seat. I'm acting like I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? I'm young. So when the state trooper pulled us over, yo, I got this shit in my waist, bro. No lie. So he's like, yo, just make sure you tell him the same story. So they get him out the car. They take him to the back. They start asking him questions. They start asking me questions. And our story matched. So they never even like searched the car because he had a license. And like I said, his car had like a cat cage, a whole bunch of stuff because he was moving the girl from New York City over here to Buffalo. So, nothing looked suspicious to the cops. So they let us go. But, yo, that shit was crazy, bro. I was telling my man the story about that the other day. Yeah, I feel you. I shouldn't. I be saying too much. You're right. YouTube experiment. Yeah, but I don't live that life no more. So I feel like more free to talk about it because I left that alone maybe 5 years now, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I got out all that bullshit. So I don't really, there's nothing to hide no more. And that was so long ago. Matter of fact, don't they got a law that says like after X amount of years, it's statute of limitations or some shit like that? Yeah, but I know what you mean. The cops be listening on the phone and shit.
So don't incriminate yourself on here. YouTube experiment, Tracker Z has a lot of stories, and we really like it when he says his all his stories.
I told you I was gonna have some more positive stories for you. I'm sorry, Aloha.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Remember last time I was here, I said next time I come, I'm gonna have more positive stories. I'm telling you too many negative stories.
Well, I don't consider it as a negative one because far from it, you were able to learn, and I mean it's part of your life that gave you something to learn about, to make you a good person or a better person that you are now.
Yeah, I learned a lot for sure.
Yeah,
I learned a lot.
it made you a better person of a better version of you right now.
I'm proud of myself. To be honest, I was just doing what I was taught. You know what I mean? It's not an excuse, but growing up without a father, my mom, had me when she was young. My mom had me when she was like 17 years old. I had my first kid when I was like 17. So my mom did a good job. Like my family that I come from, I come from a good family. I'm not trying to make it sound like we're the best. Like we grew up, like my family's not from the best neighborhood, but my family got class. You know what I mean? Like my uncle was a cop or lieutenant. He retired. My other uncle, these are my second uncles. These are my mom's uncles. So they're my second uncles.
Mm-hmm.
One was a cop. One was a fireman. One is a businessman. He has a restaurant. One worked like in City Hall. The other one is like an accountant. Like my family, like, again, like just because we're from the hood doesn't mean you got to be hood. And, so my family, I grew up from a good family. So I got good morals. I can respect people. I have class. Like I treat people with a lot of respect. But at the same time, like I do got that twist in me. You know what I mean? Where like, I just started hanging out with the wrong people. I didn't have no role model. I was young. I
Mm-hmm.
was like 13 years old. I started hanging on the corners with people that were 18, 19, and I was just doing what they were doing. But you
Yeah.
know, I'm just thankful the things that they were doing were things that I got into, but at least I was able to get myself out. And what I mean is like, yeah, I started smoking weed, drinking alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That's how everything starts. But then I must admit, I started trying other things. I don't want to get too crazy, say too much, but
Mm-hmm.
um, I'm just glad that like if I would have if I would have at 13, 14 years old, if I would have been hanging out with guys that were doing things like, let's say robbing banks, I would have been a bank
Mm-hmm.
robber because
Yeah.
I was gonna do whatever they were doing, no matter what they were
Of
doing, because
course.
I was looking up to them. So let's
Yeah. Cause.
say, I mean, not anything, because if they would have been like raping girls, I would have never got into that. Let me just, I don't want to say
Mm-hmm.
anything, but my point is, I'm just glad they weren't doing like smoking woos. I don't know if you knows what a woo is. Like a woo is like a blunt. Like people will
Mm-hmm.
mix weed with like other drugs and they'll smoke it. Like I heard of a lot of kids, that again, same predicament. Like they grew up hanging out with people that were smoking woos or even doing drugs that are even worse. So again,
Mm-hmm.
they were gonna do what they were doing. So I consider myself fortunate that again I
Yeah.
was hanging out with the wrong crowd, but it could have been even worse because if I would have hung out with a crowd that was doing drugs that were even harder and more addictive, who knows? I probably wouldn't even be here right now talking to you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
Catch up on some comments. Hold up.
Let's welcome Zizi's adventure. She's in the chat.
I can't give any legal advice. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I can't give any legal advice. Hey, Zizzy, how you doing? I like her name, Zizzy. Honorable
Thank
job.
you,
Thank
Zizi
you.
Koy, Zizi's adventure
No, but
for sharing.
I'm a truck driver now. YouTube experiment. I'm a truck driver. I stay out of trouble. I'm sober. Like, and like I remember I got a DWI a long time ago, 15,
Mm-hmm.
17 years ago. And when you get a DWI, the court puts the judge put me in a drug program. I had to
Mm-hmm.
go to like a drug program where like I was sitting in a room where people were alcoholics, people were pill heads, people were on
Mm-hmm.
drugs, and I remember my counselor. There was one thing that my counselor taught me. He taught me a handful of things, but he said, when somebody's on drugs or even alcohol, and then they, do a 180, and now they're living a sober life, they appreciate they know how to appreciate life more, not in all circumstances, but a majority of the time they appreciate life more than the person who never know what it's like to be on be on the on the dark side. You know what I mean? Because we know what it is to be.
I understand. Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say? Like we know what it is
Yep.
to be on
I
both
got
sides.
you.
We appreciate,
Mm-hmm.
like we learn to appreciate the small things in life because we notice how important they are. People who
Yes.
never been through that. I'm not saying that they don't
Mm-hmm.
appreciate life, but in a lot of cases, they don't know what it is to enjoy the simple things of life because
Exactly.
they
Yeah.
don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
do that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I work
Yeah.
long hours, man. I just came off the road. I just got a local job. I was driving over the road for 6 years. Matter of fact, in January would have made 6 years. I might as well call it 6 years. I was working 6 days a week for 6 years, bro. Like I worked hard for these last 6 years, and it paid off. And now like living in a truck when I would come home, I would just stay with my mom, and I was just making that sacrifice to support my family. Almost like the OFW women. Shout out to all the OFW
Yes.
women. I respect them. I really do. Like, I didn't know nothing about OFW until I came on YouTube, and then I used to leave my house for. Okay, my job was 3 weeks mandatory. I started doing 3 weeks. Then I'm like, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I'm gonna bump it up to 6 weeks and then come home 1 week. So I started
Mm-hmm.
doing 6 weeks. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to make even more money. I started coming home, and every time I would come home, I'm like, my kids don't want to spend time with me anyway, so I might as well just go out there and make more money for their future, my future. So then I started staying out 8 weeks, and I thought that was a long time. I'm like, dang, 8 weeks. I can't believe I'm staying out so long without seeing my kids. Blah blah blah. But then I met some
Mm-hmm.
of these people on YouTube, and they're doing OFW, and I'm like, when I found out that they stay out for 2 years and they go home for like 1 month, I'm like, oh my God, like I shouldn't complain about 8 weeks. That's nothing, you know? So they helped me in a weird way. They helped me look at it from a different angle and, appreciate it. You know what I mean? Because they sacrificed
Mm-hmm.
a lot. So I take my hat off to those people.
Yeah, they are very, yeah, they really work hard for their family, and I salute them as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm glad you got a decent job though, Aloha. I was gonna ask you that too. Did you have to go to like some type of schooling or training for you to get the job you got?
Yes, yes, of course. What do you call this? We have trainings. When you get hired, yeah, we do have trainings for that, and then for certain weeks before you will actually go or do the job.
So it was free training.
Yeah, it's a free training.
Did you need like a college degree to get to the job?
Yes, in some companies, yeah, they require college degrees or something like that. But I mean, some of the companies, as long as um, you are capable and you can do the job, you are willing to be trained. Yeah, you will get hired.
So you're fortunate. You're fortunate to get that job, right? You consider yourself fortunate.
Yes, I do. I do. I really do. What they call this? Consider myself as fortunate enough to have that kind of job. Mhm.
Yeah, and you got the patience and you got the knowledge to deal with customers on the phone. I don't have that. I don't have the patience. Don't do
Yeah.
like don't do like don't do like Roxanne's friends did and then it hit the mute button and was talking around.
No, actually, it's our friends. I mean,
Or that
mute,
happened with your friend too, right?
muting the button of what they call this, the phone is our friends.
Yeah.
It's our best friend.
She does like
Actually.
she does like customer service YouTube, but she was telling us her and Roxanne they kind of got the same job. And
Uh-huh.
last time I was on Aloha's panel, we were talking about that how like one of Roxanne's friends, I think one of Aloha's friends, they thought they hit the mute button and they were talking bad about the customer, and then the customer heard them. But now everything is being recorded, so if you do something like that now, you get in trouble because the customer can call and complain about you. I can hear
Yes.
Aloha. I can see Aloha over there hitting the mute button, and she's like, "F this, F that, screw this,
No.
be this." She be pulling her hair
No.
over there. I'm gonna kill this person. Ah! And then she hits the
No.
unmute button. And she's like, "Hello, man. How you doing? I'm back here now. How can I help you?" Is that how you do it?
No, I can't. I don't do that.
uh,
Sometimes I can speak to the customer long hour just to make them calm, and I don't know. But putting my my I mean the phone on mute is really hard for me to do. I don't know, because they are monitoring us as well. So if I'm going to do that, of course, I will be facing, the consequences rather. I left as soon as NYC reopened. What I tried doing customer service at home during pandemic. Oh, so you know how it feels to be a customer service YouTube experiment. You
so
know how hard it is.
what kind of company is it?
Which one?
The one
Mine?
that, what kind of company do you work for? What kind of customer service is it?
You mean YouTube experiment? You were asking.
No, I'm asking you. Like, what kind of
Oh,
business is
me.
it?
Well, I've been doing this for like 4 years now, running five, and then my first company or my first account. I mean, my first company was Sykes, and then my first account was
I don't know what that is
edu-
though. What I don't know those are just names. What kind of business is it?
educational account, and then I I work with DoorDash,
Interesting.
and and then now I am with Uber Eats.
Oh, I never, cause you know, I never ordered Uber Eats in my life. Everybody does it, but I'm cheap.
Yes.
I'm not cheap when it comes to like my friends and family, but when it comes to me, I'm cheap. Like I know how to balance my money. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I go to restaurants, I buy decent stuff sometimes, but I'm the type of person to say, I could go pay $10 to have some food delivered to me, or if I could go pay $5 to have food delivered to me, I'm gonna pay $5 because, if I call a pizzeria or Chinese food, they'll charge you like $2, $3 automatically, for them to bring your food, and then I'll give them a tip on top of that, another $2, $3. So again,
Mm-hmm.
$6 compared to $12, I'm like, I'll be okay with some pizza, And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
trying to make it sound like I'm rich, but I'm proud of myself, that I know how to manage my money well because a lot of people don't. People nowadays, a lot of people are wasting all their money on Ubers and Uber Eats and food.
Yeah.
I you see how I be in my truck even when I was over the road. Like I make my own food in the truck. I save money. Like this morning, like I make my own breakfast. Like people just work just to spend all their money on food. You know what I mean? And taxis and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yes, that's
like
true.
I'm thinking about my future.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta the key is the key to success is making investments and getting that cash flow coming in. Now when you save all your money, you open a couple few bit maybe three, four different type of businesses, and now when your businesses are paying for your lifestyle and paying for all your bills and all your mortgages and car
Mm-hmm.
insurance and cell phone and everything, now you got financial freedom. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now you could kick back and enjoy it more, But until you get to that level, you got to
Mm-hmm.
sacrifice. It's all about sacrificing, and I think
Yes,
I'm good at sacrificing.
exactly. We really do need to sacrifice. Yeah, it's kind of tough working in. I mean, working as a customer service because it's like what do you call this 24 24/7 job, and then with rotating, I mean, routine, and yeah,
That's the,
working
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, working on night shift is really tough. You have to adjust. You have to adjust yourself and get used to it. But it's still hard because you need to, you're being deprived of having a good sleep during the night.
I understand. Trust me. Well, the good thing is now that I might be driving nights, we'll be on the same schedule because
Mm.
we're on opposite times. But now I'm
Yeah.
gonna be up all night, so we'll be on the same time. But yeah, about those promotions, bro. I used to get a lot of free promotions because I used to order a lot of Ubers because my company, my old trucking job,
Mm-hmm.
I used to take Ubers all the time and they would reimburse me. So Uber would always send me these promotions, free delivery, free delivery. But I never really looked into it. Maybe because I'm just mentally lazy sometimes. So I just always stuck with. I just always ordered Chinese food or pizza. But then when the pandemic hit, like a lot of the Chinese restaurants stopped delivering because there was a lot of hate against Chinese people in America because they say, it's their fault that the virus came to America. So they were
Mm-hmm.
like robbing them and breaking the stores and taking out all the frustrations on the Chinese people. I'm like, people are
Really?
mean. Even I even see people on YouTube in the chat say, "Oh, don't order no more Chinese food. It's their fault." Blah blah blah. I'm like, how can you just put everybody in one category? Like the
Mm-hmm.
people
Yeah,
that are here
exactly.
working to support their family has nothing to do with any of that. You know what I mean? You got
Exactly.
people, even like with Muslims, you got some people that hate Muslims, that hate Arabian people, who hate people from Afghanistan, whatever. Like those people, I'm not gonna say they're all innocent, but they're not all guilty. So you can't just
Mm-hmm.
blame everybody. It's stupid. People are just mean and retarded.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this lady. She got my same last name. How you doing? Janeth Rojas. That's funny. Currently I'm a real estate agent doing residential and commercial leasing. That's awesome, YouTuber. You already
The-
know. You just heard me say I'm really into real estate, bro. I don't know if you were up here when I went upstairs to show the studio,
Mm-hmm.
but this is my second property, bro, and I'm planning on buying my third property next year, which should be pretty easy because my first property is already paid off. I bought it in 2008 for 25,000 from my uncle, and now the neighborhood that I bought it in, the property went up like big time. I don't want to say exactly how much it went up, but it's worth a lot more now. And again, it's paid off. So next year I just actually went to the lawyer's office um, last week to put the name in my house because it was in my grandmother's name. Because I always had in my grandmother's name for whatever reasons. You probably know why. But anyway, I finally put the house from my grandma's name to my name. It's got to be in my name for 6 months, and then I could take out a loan on it. So in about, matter of fact, I just told my real estate agent that the other day. He texted me. He was like, "Hey, how's the new property coming along?" I'm like, "Oh, it's coming along nice. I'm making a studio. Real cool, friendly dude." I was like, "When it's done, I'm gonna send you some pictures." And I was like, "Yeah." And I just finally put my other property in my name. And once the 6 months go by, I'm gonna hit you up real quick so I can buy my third property. So in other words, the third property is gonna be easy for me to get. But then after I got the third one, I'm gonna take a break for 2 years. I'm gonna save up some money. I'm gonna focus on my three properties. I'm gonna, get them all nice and buttoned up and looking good and everything up to date. And then my goal is to open a business and then try to make some money with a business, for a few years, and then buy another, then buy more properties later. I got a few business ideas in my mind. One of them is to get a taco truck. That's one of like my main goals. I've been really thinking about it because everybody loves Mexican food. My cousin got a taco truck.
Wow.
My uncle got a restaurant. I've been dying to make a video about it, but my uncle got a restaurant, and my cousin got we're Puerto Ricans. We got a Puerto Rican restaurant. We got a Puerto Rican food truck, and everybody love. Sometimes I go to Mexican restaurants, and everybody loves Mexican food, and Mexican food is cheap. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm putting two and two together. I'm like, I'm gonna get a taco truck, but I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna rush into it. Matter of fact, I went to a Mexican restaurant about 2 weeks ago, and here in Buffalo, and the food was delicious. And I didn't want to approach the person yet because I'm not ready financially. But when I'm financially ready, I might go back to that Mexican restaurant, talk to them, or even talk to a different one. And I'm gonna like just talk to the owner and say, look, these are my ideas. This is what I want to do. I mean, yeah, I know we could just go like on YouTube and find our own recipes and make our own Mexican food, which one might be even cheaper. But I just want to go to somebody who like has experience with the food and knows what they're doing and get some real authentic like Mexican cook. And maybe the owner, maybe the first one's not going to say yes right away, but I'm pretty sure if I went up to like 5 different restaurants and say, hey, I want to speak to the owner and explain to them like, look, I'm going to buy the taco truck. I'm going to pay for everything. I just need like some guidance. You know what I mean? I need somebody to help me like come up with a system to like make the food and do all that other stuff that, they might be interested in. For maybe they could be my partner, or maybe they just might want a one-time fee, or maybe they could like, have their cook come to my taco truck. Or, I mean, you don't cook the food in the taco truck. You could make it like at your house and in the truck, but they could probably show me, good recipes or something. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to Mexico and find some real Mexican people over there and bring them over here and make the best food. But yeah, that's one of my goals, man. Maybe you should first start.
Yeah.
Look at Sensei in the building. What up, bro? Yo, Sensei, you heard me talk about this in the past. I've been trying to get some business ideas from TDS because that's the big boss right there. But TDS doesn't want to share none of his ideas, none of his
I know
love.
how to cook noodles. Hire me, says the Express Sensei.
TDS don't want nobody to eat. You know what I mean? He wants all the money for him. He don't want Trucker Z to get rich. You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, I can't help Trucker Z get rich. I was gonna holler at TDS like, yo, TDS, what's up, man? I'm trying to open me one of those, what do you call those, daycare joints over here. Not for nothing, but my uncle was gonna open a daycare here. Like I said, my family got businesses. My family knows about, like, my family's into real estate, restaurants, pizzerias. Like, I got guidance. You know what I'm saying? We got food trucks, or one food truck. But I'm trying to see if TDS that, you know what I mean, put me on his team. I need TDS to put me under his wing so I can make that, so he can give me the formula to make this big money and stop playing with the kid. You work direct with DoorDash? Man, I'm always in the building. TDS be in the BG busy. Not anymore.
BG BG.
I can't cook. I just cook for me. LOL. I know how to cook noodles. Hire me. Although you still work at sites. Aloha's gonna eat the Puerto Rico shop food hot. Can't get a closet. You can't get a closet for $25K here. Yeah, that was in 2008, bro. And I thought it was expensive. I remember my aunt telling me, she was like, "Oh, that's a lot." I mean, I put a lot of money into the house. If I had to take a wild guess of how much, I mean, upstairs alone, I put $50,000 into it because I gutted it out and I put all new electrical, plumbing, HVAC system, rugs. So 50 upstairs. I paid 25. I put a new roof. The roof was like 15. That's what? 50, that's 25. That's 40. Plus the upstairs, that's 90. I put a new driveway. That was like 10. That's 100. I put a vinyl fence. That was like another 10. That's 110. Downstairs, I made a brand new bathroom. That was like another 10. Everything cost 10. I don't know why. That's like one. I probably altogether, I'm probably in like 150, maybe 140. I'll just call it 150. But I could turn around and sell it right now for more money than that if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do that. I remember I had this one real estate agent. He's a real estate agent slash investor. He was like, man, because he knew like the property's worth a lot of money. And he was like, man, if I was you, I would sell this house and go buy 4 or 5 more houses that are rentals. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, it sounds good, but that's my first house, and not only that, it's right next to my mom's house, which is my grandma's house, and it got sentimental value, and it's in a good neighborhood, so it's gonna keep going up. So I don't want to sell it. It might have been smart, but I don't know. That's my baby right there. That's my first house. I can't just sell it.
Yeah. Well, TDS has a new what do you call this, business venture, daycare. TDS, maybe you can hire me as your, what do you call this, to babysit the kids on your daycare.
Yeah, for sure. Nah, but my
Yes,
uncle, no,
TDS.
for real, no joke or no lie. Like my uncle, I remember him talking. My uncle, a retired fireman, he was talking about opening a daycare with his wife, but him and his wife ended up getting divorced. Matter of fact, my uncle had a bar. Yeah, we had bars, or he had a bar. My uncle had a bar. It was making a lot of money, but it was called a Zanzibar. He was making all this money at this bar, real nice. It was a good bar, It was, he was a fireman, so all his fireman buddies would come, and a lot of firemen are friends with police officers, so we would get a lot of police officers coming there, and it was a good atmosphere. We had Spanish music, we had a little bit of freestyle, a little bit of rap once in a while. It was an awesome bar, but then the bar was causing issues between my uncle and his wife. I'm sorry, it's dark. I don't even know if this light works. I gotta get a light bulb for that lamp. But anyway, so the bar was causing issues um, between my uncle and his wife. So my uncle ended up giving the bar to my cousin, and then my cousin just wasn't running it the same as my uncle, and it kind of fell apart. But sometimes, I could always go up to them and get some. I thought about opening a bar too, but I don't want a big bar with a whole bunch of rowdy gangsters. You know what I mean, wilding and shooting and stabbing outside, because we know how people get when they're drunk. So if I do open a bar, it's going to be something small, simple, and even if it's bigger, have like a dress code. You got to be like 25 and older, and play like salsa music, and have maybe like a country night, and you know, just switch it up. Have different days of the week where you're switching the music, And I think by doing that alone, you'll attract the right type of customers. Because let's be realistic. If you open a bar that all they do is play like rap music, what are you gonna get? You're gonna get a bunch of gangsters that love rap music. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say everybody that listens to rap music is a gangster, but I gotta be realistic. Like it's gonna attract the wrong vibe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna open. I'm gonna open something, man. If Zanzibar in New York City, nah, it's in Buffalo, New York. Oh, they got one in New York City too. You can't come here. We got to sneak her in somehow, TDS. We're gonna sneak her ass over here one of these days. Put her ass in a pumpkin and bring her over here for Halloween next year. She fits in a pumpkin too.
What if you never marry? Then you will never divorce.
Yeah, but I bet you do know how to take care of kids, Aloha, because you have patience. I can't take care of kids. Kids drive me crazy. That's why I became a truck driver. 90. Oh, we could take turns, TDS. You bring her here for 90 days, and then I bring her here for 90 days. And then, she's already here for half a year. And then by then, she'll meet somebody over here that she could officially marry. And then they get married. And then we'll have Aloha here with us on their team officially. I hate being in the dark. Let me see if I can find a light bulb, man. I don't even know if this lamp works.
I have 90 days fiance visa. Oh, that's your favorite. That's your favorite things to watch.
What's in my
TDS.
room?
The 90-day fiance. 90-day fiance visa. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a nice show. You ever seen it, Aloha?
Yeah, sometimes I get to watch it.
Yeah, I like that show.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, aloha. That will work. You only need to spend 178 days in the US to get residency. I got you. Oh my god. Want me to send it to you?
Oh, that's gonna work. That's funny.
You're funny, TDS. Really
Ah,
funny. Yeah, but
the
good
lazy
luck on
man.
your
Sorry,
good
Aloha.
luck on your
I'm
new
lazy.
business, TDS. If you need a nanny, just let me know, okay? I can I can what do you call this? I can apply. Yeah, I'm also planning to put up a small business here someday, maybe next year. Food is a really good business. Yes, but getting aloha here is difficult of better to just go there. Ay nako. Expert Sensei has been to the Philippines. YouTube experiment. He knows that. Laughing is not a yes or a no. I need an answer. Aloha. Which one did yes? What are you talking about? Let me go over on the chat. Maybe I missed something. Gee, this guy is now sleeping.
I talk too much, bro. I burned all my energy.
Kasi you talk a lot. You talk a lot. Just say yes to everything. Like, how can I say yes? How can I say yes to everything if I don't know? Damn, only 5:24 p.m. Yes, it's 6:24 a.m. in the Philippines. Easy to say yes, just did it. Okay, yes. You said it's easy to say yes, and it's easy. Yeah, I just said it. Gee, you're so funny.
kissed the girl and I liked it.
She said yes to noodles. Yes, I can also cook noodles. But I love Mexican food. But can you cook noodles in outer space? Maybe. Maybe. I'm a good cook, TDS. You just don't know that. Maybe you can bring up some what do you call this? Mexican food here. Um Tracker Z. You can really love Mexican food until you go to Mexico and eat it. I love Filipino food because I ate it in the Philippines. Okay, what food do you really like from the Philippines? We also do have Mexican restaurant here, but of course, what they offer is just limited. Um, what food do you like from the Philippines, Sensei? Aloha can cook Mexican food. Um, yes, I can. If I would, um, because I can cook. I do cook. You want me to pack a bag of Mexican food from Virginia? Yeah, sure, and send them now. I love blood sausages. What? Blood sausages? What's that, TDS? We don't have it here in the Philippines. I never been to Mexico, but been to LA. It's near Mexico, so has some influence there. Yeah. I know there's a lot of good restaurants in Los Angeles. Mexican foods, I mean, Mexican restaurants, Filipino restaurants, and Chinese. I think you can find everything there. What blood sausages TDS?
What did I miss? You like blood sausage? That's called morcilla in Spanish. Fried pig blood.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we make Puerto Ricans. I tried it when I was a kid, but I don't like that. Yeah, they get an intestine from the pig, the empty
Mm.
intestine. They fill it up with blood and then they deep fry it. They do that in
Oh
the
my.
They do that in the Philippines too.
Oh, now I get what you're trying to say, but I don't eat it.
Yeah, it
I
stinks when
don't.
they cook it. It makes the whole house stink.
Yeah, I don't eat it.
Me either. That's disgusting. I don't eat pork in general, but even if I did eat
Mm.
pork, like I can't eat like chicken feet or like pig's feet and I don't know. I'm adventurous, but it's just something about feet. Like why the heck would I? I mean, I'll lick a girl's toes. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, but I'm not. but I don't want to eat no animal feet. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah,
Long as she got
no
nice
thing
toes,
sounds nasty. Yeah, I
she
don't.
got.
I don't
Long
think
as
I
she
can
got,
eat it.
if she got cute toes, I might lick them. You know, but I wouldn't eat that. No, that sounds. Yeah, it is nasty. YouTube. It's like I think
Mm.
just back in the day, like people from Puerto Rico are poor. I'm not trying to, there's a lot of like people were just like, I guess like trying to, they were just trying to figure out a way to eat every part of the body. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, we're going to eat the
Really?
ass. We're going to eat the feet. We're going to eat the
Really?
blood. We're going to eat it all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not really into meat, but yeah, very. I seldom eat meat.
Interesting.
I'm really into vegetables and fish.
That's good to know.
I eat adobo, lechon, sisig, chicken in asal, taba ng talangka. Oh, I love that. Pansit palabok, arroz caldo. Oh, you name it, TDS. Do you really eat them? Ilocos empanada, sinigang, dinuguan
You,
at puto.
you, what about beef
I don't,
caldereta? You forgot beef caldereta. That one's good. I
yeah, I
tried,
don't eat dinuguan.
I tried the carry one. I tried the adobo. I don't eat lechon because I don't eat pork. And
Pansit
I know what pancit is. Pancit is like lo mein, arroz
mm-hmm.
caldo. I know what arroz caldo is. I never tried the Filipino one, but um, how do you know what I'm talking about? But you don't Blood Soldiers when Z explains how you do.
So what I'm talking about, but you
TDS,
know blood sausages
at
when
least she
she
remembers your
explains about.
birthday, bro. She at least she remembers your
Because
birthday. She don't remember my birthday, bro. So at least you got that you got that part.
because because Z explains it very well. So that's why I got it. But because I
Wow.
don't eat that food. I don't eat dinuguan TDS. It's more of
Now I know why you're always happy, Aloha, because you don't eat a lot of suffering animals. Yeah, because
yeah.
they say energy could never be destroyed, only transferred. So if you're eating animals that's suffering, when you eat it, you're getting that energy. So you're gonna be suffering. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
since you don't eat
Yeah.
a lot of meat, that's why, now I know
No.
why you're always uppity up and jolly and smiling and laughing.
Mm-hmm. I
Nice.
eat chicken, but not the pork, or I seldom eat pork.
She cannot forget no more, TDS, because we were talking about that earlier. So I don't think she's gonna forget no more because now she has an indicator because she knows somebody whose birthday who got the same birthday as mine. So now she can't forget.
Because I forgot TDS. I forgot his birthday. I for, but when he mentioned it earlier, I remember already because my my youngest sister was also born on December 8th. So they
And
are.
I could have swear a long time ago we had that same conversation. When I told you my birthday, you said the same thing. You said, "Oh, my little sister had the same birthday," and then you forgot. But it's okay.
Yeah,
It
I'm
happens.
sorry about that. I'm not. I don't. Sometimes I don't have a good memory at all.
Too much.
Because I do think a lot of things.
That's lack of sleep. That's why.
Yeah, lack of sleep. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a problem. I think we could help each other sleep tonight if you want.
Oh no, not the chickens. Those are my pets. Oh, come on, pets, huh? But you do eat what do you call this? Chicken wings.
I think I eat more chicken than anything. I like
Pork,
beef, but I try not to eat it too much.
pork I don't eat. Okay, once in a blue moon. Crispy bacon, but hardly ever. No ham. This YouTube experiment. Beef, not much. Me too.
Oh, I
Mostly
left my
chicken and some
sweet.
fish. Yeah, and veggies.
I forgot I had a sweet potato in my mom's toaster oven. I forgot it. Damn, I gotta call them and tell my stepdad to save it for me for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mostly eat fish and veggies and chicken. Chicken wings are not chicken. It's Virginian rats and mice.
But
Oh, come on now, Sensei. You're crazy.
I went to a chain barbecue restaurant in the South not too long ago. I think it was called Mrs. Fields or some type of chicken. They
Mm.
got that in Virginia. I think it Smithfield. Was it called Smithfield? You ever heard of a barbecue restaurant called Smithfield or something like that? TDS. It was like a barbecue restaurant, but more like a chain. I was like, everything was fried and everything had pork, and I was like, man, I gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like fried food too much. Fried fruit and pork are like, obviously I don't eat pork, but
This
fried
year I'll be
food.
eating a ton of chicken. Oh, a ton
Yeah,
of
it's like a
chicken.
barbecue. It's like a barbecue chain restaurant, right? It's. I mean, it was not my. Everything was just pork or fried. You know what I mean? Had pork, and then they had pork in a lot of their sides. I'm like, yeah, it's just not for me. I was mad too because I was in my big ass tractor trailer, and I'm like, you don't know what it. You know, it's like a gamble, right? Because you know, if I was a smart man, I would have just pulled over and called them and do a little research before I get off the highway and try to take a chance to find them. And then I get stuck on the back road. And then I walk all the way in there and I find out I don't like the menu. When I could have just probably pulled over, went on the phone, looked it up, checked Google Maps, read their menu. That would have probably took me 10 minutes. But no, then I go spend 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and then I'd be mad and frustrated because I spend all that time and energy trying to find a restaurant that I don't even like. And then I go to a different restaurant. Matter of fact, after I left Smithfield that day, I ended up
Mm-hmm.
going to a different. I went on my phone and found a different barbecue. Boom. And then I'm pulling up into the barbecue restaurant, and you know, there's a big plaza. There's a big like parking lot where I can park the truck. So I'm excited. I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm like, you know, this time it's gonna be official. They got somewhere I can park the truck. I get in there. I get out the truck. I walk all the way to the restaurant. This shit says closed. They got like a piece of paper on the door that says closed, and I'm like, then I'm frustrated. But then, you know, luck. Then I found a Mexican restaurant. Damn, my eyes are dry. Then I found a Mexican restaurant in the same plaza. So, you know, they helped balance out the frustration. But, you know, when I'm in the South, I love getting me
Mm-hmm.
some barbecue. The Mexican restaurant I went to that day, it was good. It was authentic, but that shit took like 45 minutes. I was like, damn. But the best barbecue I had, Virginia got good barbecue. Don't get me wrong. I had it like three different restaurants. One was called there was a restaurant called Red, White, and Blue or Red, White, and Pig, something like that. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
the best barbecue restaurant I ever had was from Alabama. You know, I used to try.
Alabama.
You know, I used to go through the trucks. You know, I just find these random restaurants. Oh my god, Alabama. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna have good restaurants and bad restaurants everywhere you go, but they put this white sauce. Damn, I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. They put this white sauce
Mm-hmm.
on the chicken, and I never could find that sauce again. And every time I ask somebody, "Have you ever tried this white sauce?" Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They'd be like, "Is it white gravy?" I'd be like, "No." They'd be like, "Is it chicken Alfredo sauce?" I'd be like, "No." And you know, then they named like one more other thing, and nobody knows what I'm talking about. But it was good. I mean, the sauce wasn't the best part, but it was good. You need some eye drops or some shit. I bought some a long time ago. Wingstop is in PH. Oh no.
I think so. I think so. We do have Wingstop in the Philippines already.
All good. Safe travels tomorrow, TDS. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
we do have in some places.
there's a Filipino restaurant about 20 minutes from my house. I'm gonna go check it out with my neighbor Rafael.
Mm-hmm.
I never been to the Filipino restaurant in Buffalo. Only been to the one in Pennsylvania. So I'll make a
A
video.
lot can cook with that.
I'm gonna make a video when I go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just need to. I just
There's a
can't
lot
wait.
of Filipino restaurants in the US right now.
Yeah, I just can't wait to my job hurries up and gives me like my official schedule so I could start getting used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been off on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but my trainer is going on vacation next week, so they're going to put me with a different trainer. So I'm going to have different days off, and I'm going to be on the morning shift, which I prefer. But today's and tomorrow's all classroom work. It's just been a lot of changes and confusing stuff at work. But
Mm-hmm.
And then when I officially get my schedule, I don't even know if I'm gonna have night shift or first shift or night shift. First mornings or nights. And then another crazy
Mhm.
thing is my job is almost like yours a little bit, Aloha, because we have what's called like a I guess you could call it a contract. It's called a bid. It's called a bid where I could have the same schedule for 4 months, and every 4 months we have a new
It
bid.
yeah, shift bid. Yeah,
Yeah,
we do have like that.
is yours every
Shift
4 months?
3 months. We
So
do
the
have shift
people,
bid.
so the people who've been working there the longest, they get to choose where they want.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing, seniority. Yeah. So I mean, they say for the most part, like that everybody picks the same schedule, so I'll probably be on the same schedule for a long time. But
Mhm.
my trainer said there's a good chance that I might get first shift because there's two openings on first shift, and I might
Mhm.
get one. I'm hoping I do, but then it'd be crazy if I get first shift for 4 months, and then I got to switch back to nights. So part of me is like, you know, I don't know. Part of me feels like, you know what, if I'm gonna end up getting stuck working nights later, I just prefer to get used to it now because to get used to mornings again and then switch, I can't be doing all that switcheroo shit. But again, the company, it's a good company and it pays well. And that's, I mean, think about it. The only way a company could even try to do something like that is if they pay good money because why would somebody else try to put up with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Mhm.
could just go get any trucking job. Like, there's 50 people hiring in Buffalo for trucking. Like, I'm here for, because they pay well and it's and I like it because I work directly for the company. I'm not a contractor no more. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
used to work for a trucking company. It was a contract. Then we lost the contract. Then they had to find me a new job and all this crazy. Now I work. The company I work for is direct, so that means I could be there until I retire.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. YouTube working nights is a challenge though, and I can't even talk on the phone. That's the crazy part. But I mean, some people be sneaking. Like I got
Yeah.
a friend of mine. He works for the same company. Like I was thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Talking the phone is not really allowed.
Yeah, but when you're falling asleep, I need somebody to talk to sometimes. But I could get one of those little like what they call those little ear pods or whatever they call
Ear
them.
yeah, earbuds or earphone.
Yeah, I was already thinking of because there's a camera in my truck, right? But it's in the middle.
Mhm.
So if I got one of those earbuds or whatever the hell you call it in my left ear, and I'm talking on the phone, they can't see it even if the camera goes off because the camera will record you. Like if I hit the brake hard, it's gonna turn red. If I do like a
Yeah.
fast turn, it'll record me. If there's an accident, it'll record me. But and at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll be falling asleep. I'll be needing somebody to talk to sometimes to wake me up.
You're crazy, TDS.
Oh, she's a good. Is she a good talker? T. I never talked to her on the phone. I was never I was never fortunate enough to even get her phone number. You know what I'm saying? I know TDS been having Aloha's phone number for the last 17 years. And I'm like, dang, when am I gonna get those digits? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been 3 years. I know you, Aloha. Like, can I finally get your phone number? God dang.
You know what? There was one time when TDS what they call this called me, and then we were talking about things, and then someone from fall down from the stairs, and then TDS heard it, and then he said, "What's that?" Because it's really, he falls from the second floor.
In your house, they fell on the stairs?
Yeah,
Who
and then
was it?
TDS was the one who recognized it, and then he said, "Oh, what's that?" And then I was really laughing, as well as what they call this what was it? Jessica. We were laughing out loud when TDS recognized. What was that? Someone
Who fell
falls
down
from
who fell down the stairs? Jessica?
no, someone from the second floor.
Oh dang. They were probably drinking to his tuba.
I was really laughing.
Yeah,
TDS.
see,
Hmm.
no, because it depends on the company, TDS. Like it's all about the policy. It's not illegal to talk on trucks and drive. Different companies got different policies, but I think if the company enforces you not being able to talk even on a headset, I think they pay less in insurance. So they're trying to save money, but they're losing a lot of drivers. Get earbuds.
Yeah, that was
That's cool,
crazy.
TDS.
Well, PDS used to call me before and we used to talk over the phone. But then, not now.
I talk to TDS sometimes too. Yeah, TDS could talk. I
Yeah.
think I talked to TDS like 3 times on the phone.
Mm-mm. Especially when I have, when I have problems with my um YouTube account and laptop, he's my personal IT.
Yeah, he's a smart dude. He's well
Yeah, it's
versed.
very.
He's well versed in all areas.
Oh, someone.
He's universal. They should call him They should call. We should call him Oh, we got some
Mhm.
scammers in the chat, guys. If you want to erase those comments, we should
Yeah,
call him. We should call him Universal TDS because he's good at everything. I can't say everything because
exactly.
he's good. I don't know. I haven't heard any women say he's good in bed yet, so we got to confirm that, and then we could call him Universal TDS. I'm sorry, guys. You don't always gotta say some crazy shit.
You're great. Oh, that's funny. I just time it out. No one is dumb enough to click them. Yeah. Why I always why I always have that kind of, um visitors.
Please
Every time
confirm. TDS wants you to confirm that. Aloha, can you confirm?
which one?
Which
Which one?
That's funny.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Sensei.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Because you and C always gossiping me when I'm
Yeah,
not around.
that was funny though. That day, me and TDS were talking about you, and you said, "Oh,
Yes.
Charlie, I heard what
And
you were saying," but
yeah,
we just
every
be
time
joking.
I replay your LS, I always heard um you and TDS talking about me. You
That's
you two
funny.
are crazy.
Huh.
It's
Yeah,
too
because
short of a
you're
time.
no, because you know how to have fun, Aloha. You have a nice personality, so we know we could joke around, and we don't disrespect you. But some women,
Yeah,
they're too serious.
yeah, it makes me really laugh, actually. It makes me really laugh. I'm not mad about it. It's just okay. That I'm great in bed. Please confirm. I give you permission alone. I don't know, TDS. I don't. Oh, I can say, maybe I can say yes because of something that you told me.
Wow.
No, because
Yeah. Aloha knows
but
everything.
yeah, he told me everything, like what he did to the girl and
So he
everything.
so you're like his counselor or are you his friend?
Of course, we're friends. We're like best friends because he's telling me a lot.
I
He's
think
telling
you're
me a
more
lot
I know I think you're
about
more like
him.
I think you're more like his counselor because he's telling you everything.
But yeah, that was before. But now I think CJ is his counselor.
Yeah, he does love CJ. I think CJ's his
Yeah.
bestie.
Mm-hmm. They are best friend now. He replaced me, actually. Yeah, but now you have worthless account inside of your band section. And if
It's
you
crazy. I
want,
think I tried blocking somebody not too long ago, and they're still able to leave comments on my channel. I don't know what happened, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. Sometimes you do things when somebody gets you mad, and then after, because I can't hold a grudge. I can't be mad at people for too long. It's just not in my
yeah,
DNA.
I seldom get mad on someone or you,
I
you
mean,
know
you could get
something.
mad at somebody, but as long as you don't stay mad for a long time, that's what
Mm-hmm.
counts.
Yeah.
Something happened. I kind of got mad. I blocked the person, and then they still ended up coming to my channel. But what I noticed is like when somebody does something wrong to you and you give them like the cold shoulder, like I'm still talking to that person, but I'm not talking to that person like I used to. You know what I mean? I'm keeping it like what we call in America short and sweet. Like like I'm just not engaging with that person as much as I used to. I even blocked the phone number and all that, erased it. Like I just don't like what the person did.
Gee. Oh, you weren't here when someone did something on my account. TDS was here and Roxanne. they saw they saw that crazy guy. No one replaced you. I know. I don't black. No, I don't black. It's annoying to go through your settings and see all these names that you thought you were going to forget. Gee.
Yeah, it happens. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's life. How's CJ doing? She's okay?
Yeah, she's okay. Busy with what is it? Kumu.
Oh,
It's another platform where you can, do live streaming.
I see.
Yeah, she's doing well.
She
She's
still got to
doing well.
drive. She still got to drive 3 hours to get to work.
I think so. Yeah,
God, I feel bad.
that's how she's being supportive.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. And now the gas prices are expensive, so now she's wasting more money.
True.
I feel bad.
Even in the Philippines, it's too expensive.
It's going back down a little bit.
Oh, you talking about the guy that was obsessed with Aloha? Oh my goodness, Sensei. He's just being, he's just being crazy and annoying. CJ Sakumo superstar. Yes, true.
Interesting.
She's on the billboards and everything. Yes.
But she doesn't drive. She takes jeepneys. I don't know what that is. Is that like a carpooling or something?
No. Kumu. So many live stream apps. Yeah.
Maybe that's
I
like
just
is that like what we call carpooling over here?
no. It's a different one. It's just like YouTube. But it's more of connecting to people. Uh, like connecting to people while live streaming. So I just don't know how it really works, but I tried to download their app, but I'm not really into it yet.
Oh, I see.
Because I,
TV.
I yeah, I don't have time. But she doesn't drive. She takes jeepneys. Jeepneys. I've never heard of Kumo. Yeah, it's really popular. I think in the Philippines. Rocks.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's a good and bad thing though, because if she was taking her car, it would have cost her
Mm-hmm.
more money for gas. And I guess when you take the bus, I don't think the bus is gonna raise the price. Maybe not. I mean, the buses always use charge more, but it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
jump as much as if gas goes up $1 a gallon, the bus is not going to go up $1 a ride. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It might go up just a little bit. So she's still saving money there, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can save taking the the bus than having your own car.
Yeah,
Um you just don't need to upload videos on Kumu, I think. It's more of a live streaming.
I see.
That guy was made because he thought he all were laughing at him. Yeah, yeah, that's the guy. That's that guy, TDS. Yeah,
A jitney.
he's talking about jeepneys, aloha.
I know. I heard of a jitney. Maybe I heard of a jitney, or I think it's called a jitney or jitney. Maybe it's spelled the same. But like I seen the first time I ever heard of one was in Pittsburgh. Like people wait outside of a, maybe it's spelled different. Correct me if I'm wrong. But people will
Mhm.
stay. There's people with cars that wait outside of grocery stores, and then when people come out with all their groceries, they offer rides like a taxi, and then they pay them. Is that the same?
Mhm.
Is that the same? No, but he said those are buses. That's not a bus. I'm talking about somebody in a car that waits for people outside the grocery store and offers rides to people.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, we do have free buses here as well, but it depends with the what do you call this, pickup places.
Yeah, your location. She
Kumu
lives.
is a Kumu is TikTok for Philippines? I don't think so. TDS, it's a different one. Jeepneys are so much cheaper, yeah, but we also have, you know, higher fare nowadays for
Gypsy
jeepneys.
cab. No, you're in New York City. I think there's more gypsy over there. I think it's called a jitney or gyp. I don't know. I don't know how it's spelled. They're like pickup truck, and they add a bench on the back. I
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think it might be spelled how TDS is spelling it, but maybe it's just the same. It's just like a different type jitney. Like
yeah. It's a long one. So like 16 or 14 people can, can
wow.
carry. I'll
That
send you a picture one time.
okay.
Tomorrow I'll be taking that too. So I'll send you a picture.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, CJ is a Kumu superstar.
Oh my god. How many more days into the 15th so I can eat some ice cream and some cake? I've been fiending.
Gypsy cab, you mean? I know sounds racist.
My sister been wanting me to take. She's been wanting me to go to a gypsy parlor. I'm like, nah, I don't drink no more. I mean, if they got food, I could go there and hang out with her and eat. My sister likes to drink, but at least she's responsible. She's not like me when I used to drink. I used to do a lot of stupid stuff.
I see.
Oh, this is my
There
goal.
are.
TDS. What I'm gonna do is when it's Thanksgiving's on the 24th. I heard right, so I think I'm gonna eat some sweets on the 15th for a few days, and then I'm gonna wait for Thanksgiving, eat sweets for a couple of days for Thanksgiving, and then I'm gonna wait for New Year's. I
Mm-hmm.
think I'm gonna eat the sweets the day before New Year's, like the last day of the year, and then just start the new year, with fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I must admit, I ate the other day. I went to Bob Evans. I'm pretty sure you've been to Bob Evans before. It's been like my new go-to restaurant because it's close to my job. As soon as I get off the highway, it's right there. Like I bought my mom some soup from there today. But anyway, I went over there. Oh, they got some cheap meals too for like $8. So I bought a turkey meal. It came with turkey, with gravy, stuffing, mashed potatoes, and then they gave me a biscuit and a bun. But then they gave me that cranberry sauce. You know that cranberry sauce that you like put like on turkey and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. They gave me
Yeah.
some of that, and I'm like, I knew. I mean, I know some of the foods I'm eating have added sugar to it. I'm more like on a natural sugar type diet. Don't get me wrong, like nothing's perfect, nobody's perfect. But in my mind, I'm like, I know for sure this has like unnatural sugar added to it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what? At least I didn't like go out of my way and order it. It came with the meal. So I'm like, I made an excuse to eat it. So I ate it. And like, I don't know about y'all, but when I eat sugar, I get like this weird like signal like that goes to my brain. Like it just changes something in my brain. Like I feel it. It's like a rush, like a sugar rush. That's why I guess they're called sugar rush for a reason. Then after I ate it, I'm like, you know what? I don't need sugar. I mean, it tasted good. If it would have been ice cream and a brownie or some cookies or something, I would have enjoyed it more. But I'm like, you know what? Maybe like sugar, I just don't need it. You know what I mean?
Oh, which link TDS? Oh, you wanted to come up in a panel. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. There you go.
That's good. So TDS can talk to us, and I'm tired. I gotta take a shower. I started taking less showers now that I stay here because I'm trying to save my water. and it,
Oh
and it's
no.
cold outside, so I take one shower at night. Like at my mom's house, it's my grandma's house. I feel bad because I used to waste her water.
But now that
Mm-hmm.
it's cold outside, you know what? I'll just take a shower before I go to sleep. Yeah, when you pay, because we got to pay for water here. I'm on a budget. Times are rough.
Gotcha.
Yo,
What's up, big dog?
what's up, man?
Chilla, chilla.
Hello.
What's
Glad
up,
to see
Aloha?
you.
You ain't what? You can't see me. Oh, let me put my camera on.
I
What you
see you
doing?
still got the office looking nice.
No, man,
I
I
miss
took
your
everything down.
voice
All those
being
gift
so loud.
cards, all those masks, I took everything down, and I'm gonna do everything from scratch.
It
Well,
looks nice though.
I may change the wall though, the back wall. I don't know.
Gee.
I don't know if I'm gonna change the color on it because I gotta leave tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta leave
Where
tomorrow.
I think
where
a
you
big
going
picture.
tomorrow?
I think a big picture of Aloha on that wall would look really nice.
Right
What?
there. Oh yeah.
No, because a lot of people will, will ignore your.
They would be celosa or
Ye-
celoso.
yes.
They going, oh, I'm gonna put one up there.
You could switch it. I got an idea. Every month you could put a different picture of one of your different friends.
Man,
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
You could call it. You'll call like, and then every year you could. Here we go. I got a good idea. You pick 12 friends, and
uh-huh.
every friend is gonna have their own month. So Aloha is
Mm-hmm.
gonna be November, and then everybody's gonna have their own month, and it stays up there for 1 month, and then nobody it
Yeah,
is
that's
rotated every month, and then nobody could get jealous because you could say, look, there's only 12 months in a year. I can't, there's no more space, so you need 12 photos.
Man, people will get jealous, man. They be like, you know what? I want my picture for the year 2025, January. It's like, God dang, you crazy. People will get jealous, man.
You start charging people.
That's what it, but you know what? I gave what's her name that ideal for whoever was the highest super chatter to put their name on the little name placard thing and put it on the stream. So whoever is the highest super chatter, their name will be on like a little placard that's
mm-hmm.
right beside her camera. She was
Nice.
doing it. She was doing it until somebody got jealous. Like, what?
Yeah, there's so many crazy people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Man, girl, there was this lady. I don't know if you ever heard her. She goes to my channel. Her name is called About Face with Mona. She's an older lady with a husband from like down south. I forgot exactly
Mm-hmm.
where. Well, anyway, she's a very generous lady, sweetheart. She helped me with my YouTube channel. She was like,
Mm-hmm.
she made me a intro. She was going out of her ways to give me tags to help me and titles. She was like trying to help my channel grow, and like she helped me with like 2 videos, and they were getting more views than like my normal channel or my normal videos. And she wanted to keep helping me, but I told her that, you know what, I don't want to keep doing this. I hate asking for help, and I just want YouTube to be more for fun. I don't want it to feel more like a job. So I was like, you know what, I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna keep it the way I got it.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, my point that I was trying to make, she was playing this game. Oh shit! Look at Aloha on the wall.
I got a little out here.
Oh my!
She was playing.
What are you?
She was playing this game where like the last chatter or the last person or the first person to answer a trivia question was like gonna win a prize. But the problem is on everybody's screen, like if we type something, it might be in a different order. You know what I'm saying? So the person started
Mm-hmm.
this big fight and was like, "Oh no, I was the one who had the first comment. I think it was the first. I was the one who had the answer first." And started this big fight. She was giving giveaways, and she felt so bad because the way that people were overreacting and started like arguing in the chat and disrespecting each other. She stopped playing the game. She's like, "No, I can't handle this. Like, I'm not going to do this anymore." So they messed it up for everybody instead of just simply saying, "You know what? It was a misunderstanding. Whatever." You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right because when I used to do games, I used to do the exact same thing. That's why I made that mug that says it's my game and I could do what I want. It's because people would start arguing about this stuff. When I did I started games like in 2020, right? And people would be like, "Oh, I put the answer first," but what I had to explain to people is that when you put an answer, it pops up on your phone, but that doesn't mean it gets distributed by the YouTube server to everyone else. And that's why I started telling people they was doing that last commenter thing and stuff, right? I'd be like, you need to take a screenshot of it to what you receive. So just because you may think is your last comment or you type the thing first, is not what everybody else's get. It's whatever I receive on the server to me. Because when you hit send, yeah, it posted, but you got a 20-second delay, and somebody probably did it, 22 seconds ago, and you're 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
So that's why when I used to do games, I used to really test out those games and make sure they work and all this other stuff. But I didn't let nobody start arguing about stuff over that. I'd be like, hell no, don't argue about it because you're ruining it for everyone else. And I had to get on that fast because people I'm telling you, used to be a fucking dickhead about it. So
yeah, people are extremists. They just go overboard with it. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. This is a
They
gypney.
Oh dang! It looks small here. I see. Oh, it's all open.
Yeah, so it's like a Jeep, like a mini bus, and they put it's like if somebody took a Jeep, a regular Jeep, and they took out the back of it, and that's all they do. But those go around town.
They got
those
windows.
Go around. Well, yeah, they usually got windows or bars or something like that. Like this is typical. See, this one driving past. I don't know if you can see that one.
Aloha, put it on the big screen so I can see it better.
Well, I'm using OBS, so she can't control it.
No, but if she zooms in on you, I see it.
Oh, yeah. Make me solo. Make me solo, Aloha.
Their flag looks like the Italian flag almost, don't it?
This is the Italian one, ain't it? Yeah, that's the Italy flag.
I mean, it's not working for me.
Or it might be the
Aloha.
Mexican.
You don't know how to do solo? Yes, you do. Oh, Lord. Aloha don't forget how to use... You at the bottom, where everybody picture is, where the 3 dots are, you click on it.
I know, but it's not working.
Oh, you can't make Express Sensei solo? What?
It's okay. I can see it.
Man, Aloha. I thought, oh, Lord.
I think she's having a problem on her side. She knows what to do. It's just not working.
Yeah, it's not really working.
Yeah, just like the inside of it. That's all it is. Just like a mini bus, and you just hop on and off them. You pay the guy, you pay them. You go to the window and pay him real quick.
So it's like a legal business or like underground?
No, it's throughout the city. They legal.
Yeah, it's legal.
We need to bring some of those over here. We'll probably make a killing.
But you jump on and off. It ain't like a city bus where you stop and you're like, ding, everybody get on and ding.
Yeah,
no.
America got too many codes. Like, oh, we gotta have accessible entrance for the handicap and all that.
Oh, yeah.
America always got America wants to put rules on everything. They want to control everything. That's the problem. There's no free.
You can also.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is like a. Oh Lord, what am I clicking on?
It's funny because they call America the land of the free, but nothing's like they control everything we do. It's bullshit. Yeah,
this is like a smaller version, and it's just like, man, all it is like a Jeep. That's all it is.
So they custom make them. They custom.
Yeah, so they paint them and stuff like that. You'll see them. Man, it's like hundreds of them. When you go over there, it's just so many of them. And
I'm saying the body in the back. They customize the seats and all that.
Yeah, so they'll put. Usually they got like benches going across, so you get more people. So they call them jeepneys because your knees it's a Jeep and your knees be touching. Like that's how close you are. You getting like personal with it. It ain't like a city bus where you got like your own seat and all this other stuff. You're like, y'all personal. And then
for some reason, it reminds me of I remember seeing something like that, like in Mexico in the movies.
Well, they got the ones like, see, this is the one with like the bicycle. It's like they take a tripod, like a motorcycle, right? And I seen these in Bali. So they have them. I already shut down my app.
The tuk-tuk in Bali?
Yeah, the tuk-tuk. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have those like in Bali and stuff, man. But you literally just jump on, go for the ride, and when you get near your stop, you hop off, give him his few coins, and then that's it.
Yeah.
In and out, in and out, in and out.
No doubt, no doubt.
Are
Yeah,
jeepneys back to packing people like sardines?
Ha,
yeah. They they back to for regular capacity, right? Well, y'all got to wear masks over there. That's the only reason why I won't buy a ticket to the Philippines because I got to wear a mask.
No, TDS. It's already what do you call this? It's not really,
mandatory.
mandatory to wear face mask in the Philippines. There are just certain places that you can wear mask, but in the public places you don't need to wear face mask.
Okay, you say so. You just want me to come there. I'm not listening to you. I'm gonna come there and I'm gonna have to put on like 6 masks.
I
See,
can't
but
breathe, especially in that heat. Ugh.
Oh my god, that's why I
In the
can't do it.
winter time, it doesn't bother you. It helps keep warm, but it's
Yeah,
hot. Oh man.
that's why like when I was up north in Canada and I was wearing the mask in the wintertime, it wasn't bad. But to wear a mask in the summertime in the Philippines, in the Philippines out of all places, no.
That's crazy. I don't
Man,
blame you.
you would die, man. That's like, whoa. Aloha be wearing masks. She came on the other day, right? She was talking about,
yeah.
oh, I'm breaking out because of my mask.
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
are you,
that's
vac-
true.
are you
I have
vaccinated? Are you vaccinated?
yes,
Yeah, me too.
but I get allergies on mask. I
Don't
got
wear them.
pimples
See,
here.
if you don't wear them, you won't get masks. I mean, you won't get allergies. That's like if you don't get married, you can't get divorced, right? See, it makes sense, right? It makes so much sense.
You always talking about marriages and divorce, but you yourself doesn't like it.
No, I said to prevent myself from going through it. I'm gonna be at you and Z's wedding, okay?
Are
I'm gonna be
you?
there. I'm like,
Is your parents married? TDS, if you don't mind me asking.
no, they divorced. They separated when I was in the fourth grade. Divorced when I turned 18.
And they're not together no more.
No, they.
I asked you. Some people get divorced and they end up back together. It happens.
Oh no, my dad got remarried when I was in the Marines. I was probably was I a drill instructor? Maybe I don't know.
I seen your
Maybe
dad on IG, I believe.
10 years ago. Maybe I think he was married 10 years ago, 10 or 15. I don't know. Don't get me the line. But I know me and Aloha was about to get married. I proposed to her, and then she backed out of it.
What?
Yeah, and then
You
Wow.
crazy?
she got so nervous she backed out of it. Then she stopped doing YouTube.
Oh, come on now, TDS.
Huh?
You're
Where you
crazy.
been? Huh? You been hiding.
That's why she disappeared. She was
That's why
overwhelmed.
she disappeared.
Man, I knew there was something. Something wasn't right.
She
It's,
disappeared. She disappeared for 6 months because she knew that's the statute of limitation in order for me to get my ring back. She knew it.
oh,
Yeah.
She still
I
got
found
it.
it already,
Yeah,
TDS.
she it's already past 6 months. That's why now she back on YouTube. Because
Dang.
she already got it.
Slick aloha.
Leka aloha.
Uh,
You're crazy.
Can't do it, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You're done with me.
Yeah, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. CJ didn't give me my ring back either.
It's already
Man.
in the pawn. It's already on the pawn shop.
Is
I
that the
found it
pawn shop?
yesterday.
Who
Yeah,
put it in? Who,
I found
you?
it yesterday.
Hold on. How much did you get for it? Did you get enough for it? How much did you get for it?
Cheap.
No, what you do for cheap? How much? How much? You tell me.
Cheap.
she said it was
Like
a fake.
$100.
She said it was a fake diamond, bro. She could only get 100.
Aray ko.
It was a fugazi. It was a fugazi diamond.
No,
Kaya
it
po yung
wasn't.
Casey Diamond.
Aloha. I know you didn't do that.
Hope it was purple, her favorite color, or blue, one of her favorite colors.
She should have got. She should have paid. Let's see.
He scammed me.
She should have got 2,500,000 pesos for it.
Damn. So
That's how much it is.
how
No,
much is that called? How much is that in American?
$42,000.
Wow.
no. TDS is a fraudster.
What?
He's a scam artist.
Scammer.
Dang. Dang. Aloha. Give me my ring back.
Oh, you're so
I want
funny.
my ring back right now. That was worth 2.5 million Filipino pesos.
Oh my goodness.
I remember you were showing us some Filipino money last time on a long time ago. You still got some?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you got a bunch of different currency, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I keep them. Well, I got a book. I got a book of currencies, but I keep like one of each
That's
down here.
cool.
Yeah,
Is
I
that a
just keep
$2
like one.
bill? Is that a $2 bill?
Yeah, I usually give those away.
I had a whole bunch, man. I got they disappeared. My uncle stole them from me, basically. Me and my uncle and my friends were getting drunk, and then I handed it to him to hold it, and then he thinks that I gave it to him to spend or something. He never mentioned it again, and I never mentioned it to him either because I know what he was gonna say. He was like, "Oh, I know he was gonna say, oh, I thought you gave them to me." So I'm just like, you know what, whatever.
You want me to send you one? I'll send you one, man.
That's the second time he did something that I didn't like. So I lost a lot of trust for him. I love him. He's like one of my closest uncles, but yeah, I can't be around people who I don't trust. It's not fun.
It was a guy that I was doing deliveries to, and he'll give out $2 bills and he'll give out like $1 million bill. But he was a veteran. He had no legs. But when I do deliveries to him, he'll be like, "Oh, hey, you been here before?" I'm like, "Yeah." He'd be like, "Oh, here's $2 bill." I'm like, "Oh no, thank you so much. I already got one." He's like, "All right, well here's $1 million bill." So he'll give out $2 bills and $1 million bills. I don't know what the the $1 million bills over here. Just one of those little.
Like fake, obviously it's fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember one time somebody came to, they spent some money with me and he gave me a $5 bill. I think it was a $5 bill with red. It was either a $5 bill or a
Mm-hmm.
$2 bill, and it had the red ink, so it was supposed to be like worth more money.
That's rare. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he came back to me. He was like, "Oh man, I gave you the wrong $5 bill by mistake. Can you please give it back to me?" Blah blah blah. And I gave it back to him because I'm not shady like that. He says it was a mistake, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe that shit's probably worth a lot now, right?
Yeah. What is it called? What are those $5 bills called? I forgot what they call it. Not colonial. Let's see. What? I got the internet right here.
See how much. See, I'm just curious. See how much it's worth, if you don't mind.
Just
'Cause if I could get it back, then I could buy Aloha's ring with that.
Uh, let's see. A red ink $1 bill is about
silver.
$643,
Damn. Yeah, this
and
happened
then
about. This had to be over 15 years ago, so it probably wasn't worth that much then. But I should have just kept it in the stash, and told him I lost it or spend it.
is
I'm
a
not shady.
1928 $5 bill.
Yeah, I'm not shady like that though. I'm very honest.
We have a new coins too. Just give me 1 second. I'll show you.
I'm coming
Yeah.
to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they I don't see the $5 bill price on here. I see a
No,
$1 bill.
we're talking about a $5 bill with red ink, Roxanne, that somebody handed to me by mistake, and then they came back for it, and then I gave it back to them because I'm an honest person. I didn't want to say, "Oh no," you
Somebody
know.
selling one on eBay. $5 bill and a $2 bill, 1928 red seal. They
How
selling
much?
for
This
$55.
one. 20,
Ooh,
20, 20
peso.
peso.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why is it so big?
Yeah, I don't know. But this
That's
is
like
20
a
peso coin.
that's like that. You know what that looks just like? Euros.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Exactly like
Just like
euros.
you. Mm-mm.
But that's so big. That's like a 25-cent piece. That's a 30-cent piece.
Yeah, this is new one. This is the new one. We also have 5 peso coin, which is silver. Yeah.
Let me get that. Mail that to me.
Yeah. I can send you one.
No,
Or
you know how much that gonna cost? Let me tell you. I told you I
what?
was in the post office, right? I was in the post office earlier today. Before Z came on late. I was here early. Right? Because I got my notification bell on. So when you went
Mhm.
live, I was there. Z, he took about what 2 hours to get here.
30. I
No.
came in. It was like 33 minutes later or something.
Oh, 33 minutes. Aloha. You gonna pick
What?
Z over me? 33 minutes? But you
What?
know what? He did. He was in his live stream the longest though. So, all right, you lucky. You lucky. You lucky.
I had the
No,
bell
so
on. I turned the bell off. I can't. It's too many bells. I can't deal with that.
yeah,
It's too over exaggerate. It's
it is
over.
way
It's overwhelming.
way too many yeah. And so then that's how I know to sometimes I got to switch accounts because I was on my drone page, my drone channel, and then I wasn't getting no notification, and then I went to this one and I saw her live. Yeah, but I had to turn all those bells off, and then my actual channel, I don't even go on that thing no more. I just upload and let it be. I use my support channel. That's it now. But
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've been turning off the bell for a lot of people. I'm unsubscribing from some people, but not everybody because I feel like if I unsub from everybody, and if they all did that to me, I wouldn't have no more subscribers left.
yeah, but some people
Yeah.
don't even use their accounts no more, man. Some people are just dead subs. Some people had accounts during the pandemic and now they don't even get on it. They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they don't, they're not interacting with your channel at all anyway. That's why I got rid of the old channel. Because I had too many people that used to be active on there. And those people were helping when they were active during the pandemic. But then when you need YouTube to push you out, YouTube doesn't know who to push you out to because they're taking people that they watch game shows, people that watch cats eat cat food, people that watch this is taking all of this stuff and it's trying to say, all right, the driver sensei has all of these people. Let me try to push his content out to those same type of people. And it's hard to find those people. That's why you want to keep your channel niche because everybody that comes to your channel is looking for one thing. Now it's only travel stuff, travels and adventures. That's it. It's not gonna be me unboxing something, me showing y'all, hey man, look, this is a lottery ticket. Today I'm gonna show you how to do a lottery ticket. No, because you're now confusing YouTube. Now, once you get bigger and you have an audience that likes you for just your personality and is generating, now you're doing better. But in order to get like decent AdSense, you have to be niche down
Yeah.
because I don't need people coming to my channel that's all in a knitting community because they're not gonna get anything from my channel. They're like, okay, this is not entertaining to me. I do DIYs, deck building. Why am I over here at this channel about driving? I don't even have a license. I live in New York, so so that's why you have to change it up a little bit.
So, what's your new channel then? Because I was looking for it
You
earlier.
can't look for it. The only way you gonna find it is if YouTube tells you about it.
Re.
Yeah, I'm letting the algorithm do it.
So you just
Okay.
gotta. All we gotta do is look up travel and adventure stuff, and we'll find them eventually.
But that's only if that's the thing that you look up. So trying to make YouTube keep my channel in that niche of
I'm
what
just gonna
people.
type. I'm just gonna type Japanese American traveling to Japan. I might find them like that, or
Yeah, you go find
Virginian traveling to Japan.
you go find my Japanese playlist. Yeah, I got Japan, Middle Eastern, Caribbean, South America, Central America. I haven't made a Europe playlist yet, but yeah, I'm putting all that stuff in the playlist.
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna
And
pop,
then,
bro.
and then Aloha ain't gonna find me
What?
I
because
know
she's blocked.
once I find you, I'm gonna promote you, but I'm gonna let people know, bro. If you show him some love, like I
No,
put up,
man. See, no, that's the thing I don't want. That's why I'm
no,
not telling nobody.
but I'm gonna make
No,
it.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna I'm
dude.
gonna make it clear to them. Don't expect no in the return. Just show them genuine support.
No. But that's the thing. The thing is, I don't want people to promote me to people who don't follow that content.
I
That's
see.
the thing. The whole because
I
when
promoted,
like
I promoted, I promoted your IG on my community tab a few weeks ago. I don't know if you've
IG
seen
is totally different. IG
it.
they do it does niche down. It does niche down. That's why I make everything somewhat related to travel. But for like YouTube, YouTube is where they pay you. But in order to get paid for it, you have to get viewership. In order to get loyal viewership, it has to be content that people watch. You know, you're not gonna if I promote a channel about tire cleaning, none of y'all gonna watch it because that's not something you do. Or lawn care. You probably go and look up lawn care if you gotta get rid of mushrooms in your yard. You probably look it up, but that's not what you like. But if I go to my community of 10,000 people, say, hey, all y'all go give this lawn care channel some love. Now YouTube is gonna say, all right, Mr. Z came over here. He watches that, this, lawn care, how to cook noodles, Mexican restaurants,
XXX.
XXX. Yeah, and it says, okay,
You
how
two are crazy.
so it's a how do I add his niche to all these people that's coming over here? And that's what makes it hard. That's it. So that's why I tell people now, don't worry about promoting because you promoted me to people that's gonna give me dead views. That's it. So
Mhm.
that's
Yeah,
all it
but that's
is.
not the channel. That's him, YouTube, but that's not the channel that he's pushing. That's just a supporting channel.
Yeah. So that's why I tell people like don't promote me because you can promote me to people who normal watch history doesn't relate to what I'm producing.
Yeah, you want genuine support. I feel you.
Yeah, yeah, and the genuine support has to come from those genuine views, those views that are related,
Hmm.
because those are the people
So,
that go. Those are
so
the people that
you
go.
you think we're not genuine, huh?
No, it's not that. It's that when you promote, it's good to have the friends there, right? Like everybody that knows you, right? Those people are good, right? Those are the people that like. When I explain it, is there's two ways to grow on YouTube. You either grow because of your personality or because your content, right? Your personality is people that come and check you out no matter what, right? They don't have to like the content. I don't even have to understand the damn content, right? Sometimes I be leaving legit comments and don't know what the hell Aloha is talking about, but I leave a legit comment about the scenery or whatever she's eating. Those are people that like you for your personality. But in order to grow, YouTube has to be able to send you out to people who like your content. If you're doing DIY on scrapbooking, I'm not gonna watch a channel about scrapbooking if I don't give a about scrapbooking. So it's no need for me to be a sub because I'm never gonna give you views, which means you're never gonna earn money because I'm never gonna come to your channel.
So he don't mind if we support him, but he don't want us to bring our fake ass friends over there. Basically,
Yeah, I don't want to just bring a whole bunch of people that doesn't have a watch history that relates to what I'm
they're
doing.
just gonna sub, maybe watch 3 videos, and then disappear on you.
If that, so when YouTube says, "Oh, you gave 3 of his videos thumbs up," and they send a fourth one there, they're like, I don't care about this. Why am I seeing this? And now YouTube's now confused because they did get originally 3 thumbs up from that person. So now YouTube wants to keep them on the platform. Hey, let me give you this video about Mongolia. And they're like, what the fuck? I don't care about this. I just gave the thumbs up because
Yeah,
Aloha told me to give thumbs up.
I see what you're
So
saying.
that's not what you want. You want YouTube to push your content out to people that love that type of content. You know,
Yeah, I got you.
Well, YouTube, come on here. We want to see your personality. Let us be the judge. Give YouTube experiment the link. You ever been to his channel, Aloha?
Yes.
What kind of content does he have?
Oh, he does Wingstop reviews. I
Wings? He
think
loves
I
wings.
Wingstop reviews,
who
food
Oh,
review.
who?
I think his link is
YouTube, the guy in the chat, YouTube.
Oh, oh, that channel right there. He was walking through New York with one of his videos. I was watching one of his videos.
Hmm,
He went
cool.
through this little tunnel thing. I thought it was a small opening. I thought he flew a drone through there. That's why I looked at it, right? Because it was something I appealed to. I was like, what? Did a drone go through there? I like drones. I got a whole drone right here. Let me click on that. So that's why I clicked on it. So now YouTube said, oh, you like stuff that deals with New York, exploring, POV, this footage. But it's like, hold on. I thought it was a drone. That's why I clickbaiting sucks as well. Yeah, but that's exactly what it does. So now if I go back, YouTube's gonna say, "Oh, you like more video that's related to what you looked at previously."
YouTube experiment. I had somebody hook. I got two friends from New York City. You should hook up to them. One is called Brooklyn Chick. She's a Puerto Rican in Brooklyn. And then I know another lady. Her name is Mom Bella New York. She's from the Bronx. You should go check them out, bro. Tell them I sent you. They might be your neighbors. You might be able to do a collaboration with them. You want the link? Oh, I can't drop the link because I don't have another device. But Brooklyn Chick goes live. She goes live like almost every day.
You
Mom
said
Bella New
Brooklyn
York.
chick.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. She barely goes live anymore. I think she got a new man. She got a new boyfriend.
You
So
man.
yeah,
Yep, of course,
she
of
got a
course.
new
Gee.
man, so she doesn't have time.
Oh my god.
Relationships causes you to stop being motivated and stuff. Brooklyn chick, she got a black and white picture with red lips.
Practice. Hey, what's
She got
up?
I remember seeing
Thank you
practice
so
at
much.
Roxanne's channel all the time. I'm not sure who it is, but I
is
know
this Brooklyn chick?
I seen that person at Roxanne's.
Hey Z, this Brooklyn chick, she got a black and white picture with red lipstick.
I think so. She looks kind of yeah.
She looks
She's
kind of what?
she's like an older Puerto Rican chick.
Oh yeah, this is probably her. La Reina
Yeah,
Bonita.
yeah, La Reina Bonita. She's cool though. She got a nice personality. She's fun. Drop the link,
Oh,
mate. Drop the link. So,
look, I got it. I got the link right here. I'm over here. I'm over here.
So YouTube could go hang out with her. Hey, YouTube, if you go over there, tell her that I sent you. Say, hey, your friend Trucker Z sent me to check you out. Give me some brownie points. Not that I really need
Who's
brownie.
this new Express Sensei? Is it you as well?
yes, me. Oh my god, you don't know how to work StreamYard? Oh my gosh.
TDS, I just wanted to make sure because before
Practice.
someone
Practice.
used your name.
I don't know.
no.
I don't know if Practice remembers me, but I'm Trucker Z. Sometimes I go to Roxanne's trivia games and I be seeing you there. It's me, Trucker Z.
Yeah,
I've
I know
never been
practice
here.
over there. You talk about this person, right? Z.
Yeah, that's not her though. That's one of her followers. That's not her.
Her in the upper left.
Oh yeah. I couldn't see her. I thought I was Aloha still.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
Brooklyn chick is cool though. I hang out with her sometimes. She's cool, peoples. I know her for a long time.
See, look, my subscription feed. This is all I got now. That's it. Oh, that's it. That's it right here. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, yep. I think this is my whole. Yeah, this is my whole list on my Express page. Yep.
That's cool. I'm gonna clean mine up too. Yeah, check her out, YouTube. She's pretty cool. She's live every day too. That's what's cool about her. I don't go there much because she goes live at night, and I be going to try to go to sleep at night. But now I can't sleep at night because I got a new job. What was Bella name? Oh, Mom Bella of New York. She's a Filipina in New York. I think Brooklyn chick is single, but Mom Bella New York got a new man recently. I don't know if
It's
you're
just
single.
it's just so funny to hear from you guys that whenever a girl what do you call this that go on live, what do you call this,
We assume
anymore,
that they're
they
in a
would
relationship.
you would think that they have another man. You
No, because
crazy.
I seen her post something with her man on I think it was TikTok.
I
Yeah, he's not
see.
showing him. I noticed she's not showing him much on YouTube, but I don't know why. I don't know, maybe because some men just don't want to be on YouTube, or maybe she's just not comfortable yet. Maybe she doesn't feel like it's official enough yet, because that
Uh-huh.
happens, right? You get in a relationship, you promote it on YouTube, then you're not with that person 3 months later, and then
He got to delete everything. I had to do the same thing. I had to go and change my damn thumbnails because I was like,
then
no more. I'm not putting Aloha in none of my videos no more.
I'm not promoting. I'm learning. Just keep shit to yourself. Like, you know me, I'm like an open book. Y'all know that, right? Like, I'm very open with a lot of personal stuff. But as I'm getting older, I'm starting to realize, like, you know what? I can't be trusting, fits, all these people on YouTube. Not only that, just like I don't think it's good to promote a relationship until it's like it's official, like for at least I don't know, maybe a year, year and a half.
No, no, I ain't promoting nothing. If you want me to promote our relationship, we could have a wedding. All your friends, my friends, that's it. We ain't inviting the rest of the world. No more. You know how hard it is to go back and take stuff down and re-edit your thumbnails, re-edit videos that's on YouTube, that's
Yeah,
already posted on YouTube. You got to go in there. You got to use a YouTube video editor to go in there, cut that person face out, and then the music's gonna overlap. So it's gonna be like, and then I was like, oh my god, I done cut out 3 minutes of video footage all because your ass want to break up over some dumb stuff. Fuck you. You know what? You.
yes, Mom Bella, New York. You got it right. YouTube. The new job is going good. Roxanne, I'm still a truck driver, but I'm still in training, so I don't have an official schedule yet. I'm going based off of. I was going by one trainer's shift and days off, but he's going on vacation next week, so I'm going to be on a whole different shift with a different trainer for a week. But like today and tomorrow, I got to do classroom work. So I've been all over the place. Like I don't have an official schedule yet, but it's going okay. I mean, my trainer is about my age. He's a nice guy, but it's funny because it's weird because like when we're in front of like everybody that knows his name is John, right? And everybody's asking me about John. Like all the other people we work with, is like, hey, how's training going with Job? How's training going with Job? With John. And I'm like, hey, it's going good. He's a nice guy. Everybody's like, yeah, he's a real nice guy. He's a real nice guy. But I'm like, he's a nice guy because y'all see him for maybe 15, 20 minutes. And of course, he's going to show you his nice side. But when he's training me and he's being a fucking asshole, y'all don't see that. And I don't want to be the one to be like, yeah, he's nice, but he could be mean sometimes because then they're going to be like, oh, no, not John. John's always nice. They're not going to believe the new Puerto Rican that been there for 1 month over the white guy that been there for 3.5 years. You know what I'm saying? So I just like bite my tongue. Not only that, he's nice most of the time, but sometimes like he does got this little funky attitude and it's just like, in the middle of the night, I'm so cranky. It'd be like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be ready to strangle this dude. Like, yo, you need to chill, man. But I'm just gonna put up with it, stop being so sensitive, and just get it done with.
What?
Aloha's mean. She mean as hell.
What?
I want to see Aloha's mean side because we all have a mean side. I can't wait to see it. When are you gonna show it to me?
Aloha and I stayed with each other for 1 week. She was all nice and friendly to y'all on YouTube, but when Aloha and I, when we was like going out at night, we went on 3 dinner dates. And then, like, we went to a jacuzzi together. We went on a road trip. She was a fucking evil.
What?
She was so mean. Let me tell you, she was complaining because my window was cracked, and she was like, Alex, why do you have your window cracked and you have the AC on? And we've been driving for 65 kilometers per hour. I'm like, relax, go to sleep. It's okay. Like,
oh my
god. Hours. I'm like, Aloha, do you want to drive? No, I don't have a license, but you need to speed up. I'm like, oh my goodness, man.
Jeez, you're making up story again, TDS.
And then when we went to one of the jacuzzis, she got mad at me because she forgot her bathing suit. So what did I say? I said, okay, well, we might as well go skinny dipping. We might as well, ain't nobody else there. Let's just get it. So I took off all my clothes. And then she take off the clothes that she had because she had her bikini. We get inside there. She get mad because 2 girls come around the corner, right, with their little drinks, and they said, "Oh, hey." She got mad at me. This girl is mean.
She was celosa.
Hey, evil, jealous. I was like, Aloha, you can't get jealous. We in here naked. She was like, well, they could at least say hello to me too. I was like, how's that my fault? How is that my fault?
Dang.
Yep.
Gee. Oh my goodness, yes.
And then,
we
all
all
to
got
show
a
off her
bad side.
engagement ring.
We all have a bad side, even the nice people. And it's like, you know what? That's why it's like on YouTube, it's so hard because everybody just shows their nice side, right? Like majority of the time we're on here, we're all being friendly, cool. but we all have that other side, and it's like, man, like we need to find a way. We need to put like hidden cameras in people's houses and put bugs in their cars like that. We could catch them, you know what I mean, slipping, but we'll probably get in trouble for that. But that's why they say it's good to date people like that, you know, because you know them. You seen their good, the ugly, and the bad. You know what I'm saying? But how the hell could we judge people on YouTube that all they do is smile all the time? You know?
Create their persona. I'm telling you. Aloha, like she had her ring was like this. She like, y'all look at my ring. Like she was in front of those girls, like, y'all see this? He's with me. He's with me, okay? I'm like, dang, man, you want to show off your ring? But that's how Aloha is, man. Don't believe her, y'all. Don't believe this YouTube Aloha.
Gee.
But online, if she show you her bad side, we just change the channel, correct? Well, Roxanne says he's seen you mad, Aloha. What happened that day? She must have been real mad.
I seen
I'm
Aloha
curious.
mad. Well, I seen Aloha mad, but I also seen her be a mean person to me.
I mean,
To
we
me.
all got to be mean. Sometimes we're
I've
human.
seen her
You know what I'm saying?
angry.
But why would she be mean? And I'm taking a vacation. I literally flew over there for Aloha. You know, that was a $2,817 flight to go see this woman right here, and then she was mean to me.
No, I seldom get mad. I always
Well,
make sure that if I get mad, there's a reason behind it. But it wouldn't take, you know, it wouldn't take an hour, or you know, it just really depends with my mood. But I mean, it seldom happen.
Well, live with me for 1 year. You'll be mad. You'll be mad often.
She was mad at me for almost a whole week for no
I'll
reason.
change Aloha. What change? Aloha's name would be Mean Aloha, and left to live with me for 1 year. I'll change the whole dynamic, everything about her. Ha. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna hop off now. It was a pleasure hanging out with y'all. I think Aloha's tired too, right?
Yeah, it's like what seven over there.
We kept her
7 a.m.
on. She usually goes on for like 1 hour. We got here for her for almost 4 hours. Dang, but
Ain't it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you go. I'm about to go give me some ribs. I'm about to go
yeah,
get
I'm
me some.
really glad. I'm
enjoy,
really
bro.
glad that
Good. Nice
you
seeing you,
came.
TDS. And
Later.
see you later, Aloha. And bye, everybody in
Blue
the
bikini
chat.
lover.
Thank you
Everybody,
so much, Z, for staying.
no
Thank you.
problem. It was nice
You
seeing
take
all
care.
of y'all. And yeah, I'm still not going live for maybe like another month or so. But I missed all of y'all. My
Oh,
life for real.
A
But I'll see y'all
month?
later. Peace out.
all right, Z. Later. Thank you.
No problem. Night all. Nice. Bye. All right. Peace.
Oh, he forgot to do his thing. They don't really care about us. He forgot to do that. Moyango. They don't really care about us.
Oh my goodness, TDS.
Why are you up so late? You mad because I told our story? You mad because I told everyone the truth?
What?
Are you mad because I told everyone the truth?
No,
You mad at me for telling the
no,
truth?
of course not. Gee.
I had to tell the truth.
And what do you call this? Even Roxanne doesn't believe you.
I got proof. I got video proof of us being in the car together and
Oh,
Aloha getting mad at me for no reason. Later, Trucker Z.
oh
Aloha,
my
I know.
goodness.
I know.
Show us the proof then.
Fine, I'll show you right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you right now.
Okay. Video roll tape.
Oops. Hold on. Let me go find. Just right there. The gas pedal stuck. That's Aloha being so. This type of car. Aloha being so mean. Whoa, this transmission. I'm not used to this type of car. That's you. That's you, Aloha.
No. No. It wasn't me. Because I'm not in the video.
That's
Um,
you with a green hair bow in and some sunglasses.
oh, you crazy TDS.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, TDS, for joining us. I really missed you. I really miss your voice, and of course, Roxanne and everybody here.
When are you
And
coming to America? What?
we'll see, because it's really hard. If you could hire me on your, what they call this, on your new business venture, then I can go, because at least I would have some proof um
What proof?
to
What proof? That's proof that you will stay
papers
here.
from you that you're going to hire me.
Oh, that's all I got to do.
Yes.
I got to hire you from the Philippines all the way over here. All right. I guess I'm gonna put in the paperwork. Don't you skip out. All right. Don't skip out like you did my engagement ring.
Don't give me the fake one, huh?
That wasn't a fake one. That was 2.5 million Filipino pesos.
Oh my goodness, TDS, it was a fake one.
No, you thought it was fake. It was real.
And pay the paperwork fees. No, don't worry about that. I can pay for that. As long as I have the requirement for me to submit at the, what do you call this, at the
Can I
embassy.
can I just submit you as a fiance visa?
Yeah, it's what I mean. Visas has their own their own categories rather. So there's a visa for fiance, for what do you call this, couple, like if you are already married in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
But working visa is a different one.
Is it easier?
Yeah, as long as
It's
you
easier.
have,
It's easier
as long
than
as
fiance.
I
So
get,
why do
I think so, because as long as you have the contract, and the contract from your employer, as well as the, what they call this, I'm not quite sure about the other thing, but
Mhm.
you have to, the sponsorship letter from your employer.
Mm. So
That way it
I
would
can
do.
date you, but bring you over here as my worker.
Yes, exactly.
What? What? Hold on, hold
Exactly.
on, hold up.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, those are the categories for visas for Filipinos. Or I think, maybe, I think also, it's the same with other countries if they're going to the US.
Hmm. So how do people get hired like in Dubai and Japan as like overseas foreign workers? They do that?
Yeah, there are agencies here who, who
Look at
have,
practice. Practice said
yeah,
I promise.
there are agencies here who, hire them and give them the visas that they needed to work abroad. But in the US, it's a different thing. There are categories of different visas for you to, acquire.
So you tried this before. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You tried to work over here before?
No, but I know the process because I used to work with the Department of Foreign Affairs.
Mhm.
Um, well, it's my previous work is under with them. That's why I know the process.
Mm.
And we had a lot of clients who used to do that.
Hmm. So
Yeah.
I don't have to get married. I just have to get you to come over here to work for me.
Oh my goodness, TDS, your brain is working really fast.
I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna interview you. You want me to come in December? Look,
December.
I had to get my what you call this thing? I had to get my
Promise
trust.
you, hello. Practice says we have proof. We saw it live here. Sensei promised you aloha.
This is my global entry uh
Mm-hmm.
form that I need to go do. I gotta go do that interview so I can get my global entry. So I
Four.
need to so like when instead of doing customs, going through all of that stuff, like we
Uh-huh.
have something called pre-check for TSA. That's whenever we fly domestically. We don't have to
Mm-hmm.
take off our shoes and do all that stuff. I don't have to take my drone out. But we also got a expedited way to get back in the country, which is global entry. And you can sign up for it. It costs like $100. But in order to get the paperwork for or to get approved for it, you have to go do an interview.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go do that interview.
I see.
But you have to leave. You can only do the interview whenever you coming back in the country. So I was thinking of like flying to Canada, like driving to New York, taking a flight from Canada, coming back
Mm-hmm.
in and doing an interview right there. I don't know.
Oh.
There's no need to go to Canada, but maybe Mexico. Yeah, the Citibank no the adventure card actually covers that. It covers $100 for global entry or TSA pre-check fees. Yeah, I know about the credit cards. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
but and it's already paid for. Okay, aloha, I'm gonna be there. I guess. November's supposed to be my nomadic November, right? I don't know if you saw that video. Uh,
Uh-huh.
oh, I'm blowing in the microphone. Is this the microphone that's being used? Microphone. Can you hear me? Is it loud? Is it louder? Is it? Is
Jeez,
it? Is it louder? Is this the microphone?
you can't even use it anymore.
Is it loud? Can you hear this?
I can I can hear your voice even without, without
Aloha.
that
I'm trying to
microphone.
find out if this microphone is the one coming through the computer. How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Is
No.
it? It's not it?
Yeah.
Aloha. Aloha. Is this the microphone? Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can. Hear
Okay.
who?
So is this microphone? That's all I needed. Aloha, why you gotta make it difficult? Hmm? Why you gotta make it difficult, Aloha?
What?
I just needed to know if this was the microphone that's being used for StreamYard. Okay. That's it.
Gee.
That's it, Aloha. Okay. This is my ASMR. You don't like ASMR?
I can't hear you.
But do you like ASMR? ASMR.
Oh yeah. I
See,
really
that's
want
why you don't promote ASMR channels because now I'm gonna get ASMR channels. I'm like, what the is this? Why you promote me to some ASMR channel that I don't want to watch? Now YouTubers gonna get confused and that person ain't gonna get no views. See?
I do watch those kind of, videos.
Hold on. How do you watch them? I thought you're supposed to be listening to them. Uh,
Watch and
uh,
listen. Watch and
watch and
listen.
listen. Watch and listen. Watch and listen. Watch and listen.
I do watch and listen to
You
them.
watch and listen to ASMR.
Yeah.
Now you confuse me. Now I'm really confused.
I was searching for your channel earlier because you said you uploaded a lot of videos in there and then I can see it.
No, it's the original channel. It's the
Yeah,
original channel. I just hid everything. Everything just privated. That's it.
yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
And now I'm either uploading a new item, leaving it up there for a little bit, and releasing a new item. So
Mm-hmm.
like that skit that you just saw me do, I got to edit that one, and I'm gonna upload it to that channel. But that's it. Ooh, oh yeah, I can do this. I can rock this look. Ooh, I should wear that with my beret, my hair bow. I gotta go get my ribs. Stop holding me up, Aloha, keeping me from my ribs.
Gee.
I ain't laughing.
Okay. Well, yeah, in as much as I would want to stay, but I don't want to take too much of your time because I know how busy you are.
Well, actually, I got done with the lawyer and the uh what you call it, the daycare today. We had to go redo some cameras. Is it like a portal? So like the parents, they have an app. It's called like
Mm-hmm.
daycare watch, so they can get in the app and they can see the kids. They can
Mm-hmm.
see particular rooms, so they can
Mm-hmm.
see all of that stuff while they are away.
How many kids you can,
So you could do 6 kids unlicensed, 12 kids while licensed, and any
oh,
kid that's registered to the house is not counted towards the numbers.
oh,
So right
that's
now
nice.
we have 3 kids assigned, uh, 2 kids staying. One kid is supposed to be coming next week, and then
Wow.
she could go for a max of 6 kids right now, and then
Mm-hmm.
in December she's doing her licensing certification, in which she can bump that up to 12. But we already got prospects in line.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good money in there too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, TDS.
Well, got to make sure
It's
it's successful. Got to keep making sure it's successful.
Well, yeah, it would be successful.
No, 80 some
It's
percent of small businesses fail. See, the system I
because
got is so like I can go in there, right? I can go inside there and I can actually look at the cameras, right?
mm-hmm.
So I got
Yeah.
actual, I got control of the actual DVR, but
Oh, that's nice.
the parents don't have that. They have an app they go to, and it shows all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least you can still monitor wherever you are. You can still see them wherever you are. It's a good
yeah.
thing.
But I did a video for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ain't nobody in there. They all going. But yeah, I did a promotion video for it.
Mm-hmm.
You never seen that video? Well, no, it'd be on this channel, the Express channel. Wait,
I
yeah.
think so. I think so. Yeah. I think I saw it.
They,
And yeah, it's a profitable one. Well, if
oh
the
yeah,
small businesses, tend to, um to slow, it's pretty much because mismanagement. So you have
yeah.
to really take care of that.
I ain't gotta do none of that. I'm just a financial backing. I ain't gotta touch no kids. You want me to touch
Mhm.
kids? Ew, them yucky things. I'm not touching no yucky kids. No, we got
Gee.
workers. We got workers for that. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's not my wheelhouse. But I
Yeah.
did install stuff. I did stuff that I didn't think I would have done. Like all the cameras, I installed all the cameras.
Mm-hmm. I know it would be successful. And yeah, at first, in the first months, it's going to be a little harder, I guess.
until
Because,
you until you get there,
huh?
until you come there.
You go,
Aren't you
yeah.
coming? Aren't you coming to be a help?
Of course, if you're going to hire me, why not?
See, that was me installing the cameras,
Oh, that's nice.
which I never did. I ran the whole camera system.
Sensei would be the perfect daycare worker.
I installed a hot water heater. So that hot water heater back there, I installed, and the washers and dryers,
Mm-hmm.
and I was fixing doors. So I'm over here fixing doors. I had to fix a door right there.
Oh, nice. Is it just near from your place?
Yeah, it's within the city. It's not that far from the city.
Oh,
But
that's
the
cool.
the girl whose home it initially was, She actually lives in North Carolina.
Oh.
Yep. So she's actually up here this weekend. So that's why we're working on stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure. Just use the kids as weights for the
For
air
instance.
exercise program. Oh man. Nah, I'm not gonna be no daycare worker. Ah!
Well, yeah, it would be a trial and error at first, but I'm sure it would be a very nice business,
Well,
and a profitable one.
the workers that we got, one lady, she's been doing she's certified. She's been doing daycare for 32 years. So she's been
Mm-hmm.
doing no for 25 years, sorry. And then the other one, she's been doing it for about 11 years. So they both got experience. One of the ladies used to actually run her own daycare. So that's why we hired her. And that's it.
Yeah,
Should I eat some chicken wings or ribs tonight?
kids are kids.
Which one should I eat tonight? Should I eat chicken wings or ribs?
Both.
No,
Both.
aloha, I gotta drive far tomorrow. So,
Chicken wings. Your favorite.
but that's usually for live streams and weekends.
Your all-time favorite. But you're not doing any live stream anymore.
Yeah, I am. Why you didn't catch it yesterday?
Gee, are you serious?
Aloha, I had 713 people on my live stream
Why I didn't see it?
because I blocked you.
Oh my goodness, that's how you are. That's how you really are.
I love
When
you, Aloha. I'm just playing. I ain't blocking. All right, practice say, go get some ribs.
Gee, you
Here,
always block me.
I know. Isn't it fun? You know what? I'm gonna call him right now. I'm gonna
You
call
always
again.
block me. Even on even on IG.
Hi, thanks for calling Saucy's Barbecue, home of the South's best butt.
What are you laughing at?
Saucy's Petersburg, this is Ann.
Yes. Is Kelsey available?
Oh, no, I can ask. Who is this?
Okay, thank you, Alex. I went down there the other day. They messed up my order so bad.
Hello?
Yeah, Kelsey.
Yep, this
Yeah,
is her.
hey, this is Alex. Can I get an order for pickup?
Yeah, you want a half rack and some kale?
Yes, please.
No sauce, right?
That's right.
And large kale?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
sauce?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a large.
All right, we're still doing the 5% off if you bring cash, but if not, it's okay.
Okay, thank you so much, Ms. Lady.
You're welcome.
All
See you
right.
soon.
All right, bye. The other day I did an order. They messed up my order so bad that I was like, no, we're not doing this again. It was no. So that I called her and I never asked for this girl, but she knows me so well. And that's why this time I was like, can I just get Kelsey? And look, you saw she already know my order already. She's like, oh, hey, you want a half rack, no sauce, large kale, and black beans? Yeah! Yeah!
Oh gee.
Yeah, boy!
You're
We
funny.
about to go get some kale and black beans. Aloha! We're going like, yummy, yummy, yummy. Got some kale and black beans in my tummy. All right.
Well, you gotta pick up your food now so you can eat. And
Look, I got 50 pesos.
I'm dead. It's just a YouTube experiment.
I got 50 pesos.
50 peso.
Yeah.
I'll add my 20 peso coin, so I'll make it 70. 70
All right, well,
pesos.
then you can go get our engagement ring back since you want to get rid of it.
And then this one.
God dang it, Aloha. Then I'm gonna take this coin. All right.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's 10 peso.
No. This is Canadian dollar.
Oh, it's just we have 10 peso like that.
That's Canadian dollar.
We
And
have 10 peso like that.
this one is
Yeah,
wait.
same as that, 10 peso.
Oh, this is Canadian $2.
Gee, just same as our 10 peso here.
Just like our 10 peso here.
If he pays cash, 5% off too, yeah. See,
Yeah,
that's
that's
how
what.
Uber Eats and DoorDash are not killing it. Sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
that's why they're not killing it. What? Oh no, yeah, I call them directly. I mean, they right down the street, and I like to support businesses going directly to them. I mean, I know I used to do ride share and food delivery. Oh, look at them 100 pesos.
100 peso.
Mm, yeah, aloha. Come and get it. Come and get it.
Do you have 1,000 or and 500?
I have it all in my book. I don't have it here. I only keep inside the office. I only keep one of each. So
Mm,
I only keep one of each country. Filipino pesos. This is the Indonesia, right?
mm-mm.
Yes, it is. This is big of it. This Indonesia. And then this, of course, is Japan. My favorite, 1,000 yen.
Your favorite, huh?
1000 yen. Onegashimasu ne. Hontou ni. これは 1000 yen. わかりません? わかりますか? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
That's all I
わかりますか?
know. Hi.
1000 yen. Asoka desu. That's it. All right. I got to go get my food now because you're trying to make me hungry.
Yes. Okay. All right. I don't want to take too much of your time.
You're
Thank you
not
so much
taking my
for
time. You know what?
thank,
I'm going to call after this live stream. I'm going to call you because you're trying to say
thank you
you're
so
taking
much
my
for
time.
staying and for making us laugh. Making us laugh today.
What are you talking about?
Not going to not going to eat him live.
Well, I am going to go. I got to go get my food
Yeah. Let him eat.
because Kelsey she got it there waiting for me. What's up? She
I
got it
thought
there waiting for me. She got it there waiting for me. But I'm going to Aloha.
I thought you and CD has, a date today.
No, I was going to see if she was going to go get something to eat, but she didn't. She going to pick up
I
her son.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, yeah, you go and get your food now. Pick it up.
All right, everybody. Bye,
Bye,
Aloha.
TDS. Take
Later.
care. Thank you so much. You crazy. Oh my gee. All right, guys. So yeah, I think I need to end this live as well, so we can all get we can all get some rest. YouTube experiments really laughing. Thank you, TDS. You take care. Practice, thank you so much for coming in and staying with us. I what do you call this? I really appreciate you for coming in. Um YouTube experiment, thank you also for staying with us. You've been here since I started. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Um you take care, guys. Rocks, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you all for staying with us. I'm really glad that I was able to catch up with you guys. So hopefully I will be able to talk to you again soon. The 15 minutes call I think went well. They sent a NDA. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you so much and have a good night everyone. Be safe. Bye bye.